As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we do appear to be, in fact, alive. Let me just double check everything set to publics and titles and categories and everything like that. And everything looks fine. Yeah, let's make sure also that this goes to here. Yeah, we have the right browser window there. And yeah, let's jump in. I haven't really gotten a chance to play at all today. I think I had to load in for a second. Mostly I was like, oh yeah, we get the slingshot, and then I realized, oh no, we get the slingshot tomorrow. So,
safe area entered.
no, but I did see that, yeah, we need to do a Navy Plaza for today. And also, normally today would be a day that video comes out. But, first of all, I was way too busy, so couldn't anyway. I wanted to. And secondly, I was like, you know what? I'll take the excuse that slingshot might be interesting, so... What I might do is, yeah, we'll move it to tomorrow, because, yeah, that has to happen anyway. And then if it's going to tomorrow, if it makes sense to be about the slingshot, we might actually, towards the end of today's stream, get the slingshot and then do the math stuff on it, and then tomorrow I'll make the video on it. But also in a bit we'll go and do a little bit of work on the gear spreadsheet. Some of the final work I'll do there, or final touch-ups. Because honestly, I feel it's in a good place now. And also, I see that a bunch of work on it too. I think you help them get motivated to put some hours in there as well. But yeah, I just want to work a little bit more. The skill page and the hub page could use a little bit of work. Navy Plaza. Let's go capture Navy Plaza. We have the global event on, right? Yeah. I'll just go with that. Directives or anything. We'll come up from this side. But yeah, we'll go with the global event. Let's at least get this character up to this point. Just to start off with that a little bit, and then we'll jump to working on the gear spreadsheet a little later. Because I can't go late this evening. Oh, actually, what did descent become? Gluttony. Likely, literally the worst one. But yeah, I've got my weekly descent in anyway. But yeah, I wouldn't mind at some point an envy, and then maybe trying to go for loop 40. Because this season, I wouldn't mind getting that out of the way a little earlier in the season instead of leaving it to the very end of the season and then kind of half panicking for envies. So, just kind of like, dear Lord, give us envy. What? Oh, that's not what I thought was gonna happen there when I pushed that button. I might be dead here. Yeah. Especially seeing as I... Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? Let's just stay. That should have been a jammer pulse. That would have murdered them. Instead, that was a scanner pulse, because that's actually what build is loaded in with. It's annoying that the icon here doesn't change, because I would have spotted that if the jammer pulse has its own icon. But then also I failed that. The other option I had there was to blow up that weak point. That would have killed them as well. But then there was also a wave behind us, so we were actually kind of effed. That's what we get for not paying attention. Also, I haven't played for a day, so Gotta get warmed up again. As I today was a bunch of work.
Removed hostile protection. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I keep forgetting I'm glass and not a blitz rate. I can't take as many hits as I'm used to taking. But at least we have 2 grenades there to start off with. That's all I need. And hit a dag. Community raid when? Well, maybe sometime in the future I'll join back up on with the DFA boys. I don't know, but honestly, at this point, there are just as many non-DFAs in there as DFAs, but still kind of the DFA runs. But yeah, on my own lonesomes, that's likely... I'll leave that to others. To be raid leaders and organizers.
That's right. My armor's cracked.
I know. No, actually, let's not call it in. Of course,
Good spot for a target.
Navy Plaza. We don't want to call it
Where's
in.
my damn backup? On. Can't take my
Because we
point.
want to spawn camp him on the defense, but yeah, I should watch out to not die. It shouldn't be too hard. Kind of hard to actually get stacks. For striker with the global
Detected.
stuff is either already super weakened or like already mostly dead. Let's just
Hostile protection restored.
do that.
Thought I finished you, Agent. Taking position.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
Easy peasy. Let's go to the defense. And then this one you definitely don't want to call it in. Because we can just spawn camp them instead. That's exactly what I'll do here, just to make it easier. Yeah, so this one is just 1. It was actually interesting as well. The small one from yesterday was just 3 out of the 4, not all 4.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile
It was nice,
protection
actually.
now removed.
Made it a little easier.
Behind there. Let's do this, Prime. Cover me.
It's hoping for... Oh, there was one actually.
Nice. I'm empty.
It's gonna be in here. Forces this a little.
Hostile control point nearby.
Next time, don't.
Oh, with that.
Hostile restored protection. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected.
We have a hive again, so... My guy actually downed here just by the backpack. And that's why we don't call it in. And go. Good for this G. Yeah, that one actually would be good here as well, yeah. Although for this global event, just like you just have to find a combo that kind of works out for you. I like, actually, I forgot to look at it. I grabbed it and didn't put it in. I was gonna say, this swap. Because I kind of actually just like this for this. Just jammer pulse, grenade launcher with Legatus chest, and just. Oh, yeah, we got. So actually, we got two skins. Just for free. What it do? Guessing it's maybe not for the, maybe it's for a specific hive. Can be used on all hive variants. Okay. So maybe it has to actually activate. Let's put it on the booster. Okay, yeah, that's a little different. Man, that would be annoying. Like in Countdown or something with like 8 people getting that. And just the visual, just movement and everything. Yeah. I feel actually all of these are a little bit much. And people are gonna run them specifically because they're a little bit much. I direct impacted someone there because I got a damage number from direct impact.
Hostile protection removed.
I should kill.
Protected hostile restored.
And he died. This is a background control points, yep. Although, yeah, especially solo, there's only a few that you can, you know, that only have one spawn point. Or well, technically this one has 2, but they're right side by side. It's basically just this and demolition side, right, where you can kind of even solo spawn camp them. Yeah, with this down,
Okay.
I wonder actually if it's. Oh wait, what? I didn't know. Guess I just never tried it next to NPCs. Oh. Yeah, booster hive applies. Healing, does healing hive apply if these guys get damaged? I just never actually knew the booster hive interacted with NPCs. Because why would you even? Why would you even? That's actually interesting. But yeah, it needs to actually trigger. You know, that might actually be interesting looking with the Eclipse's hive as well. Although it's a lot of visual clutter. I know it would save with the thing, right? Yeah, that's kind of cool actually. So we're getting two graphical ones. Yeah, let's actually do a thing here. Yeah, let's start working on some final work on here. Because actually, so I see that the weapon parts here. Is still in here? No. It was earlier. But yeah, I did all the weapon parts and did all the reloads and stuff, and fixed those up. So basically, that is all done. To the degree that I might actually just set this one to done. Anyway, basically we did all of the weapons. So yeah, weapons is done. Then I did all of these, this, and this. We went through. You know, basically the two that I kind of want to touch on is just in the hub here. The section is There's some old stuff here, and there's some stuff as well that was just never true. I always make fun of this thing. I've had that in the past where people, would try to... There were some other bad guides in here. But, for instance, yeah, it's a day-night cycle. This one sometimes, in the past, would get quoted at me. I was just like, 5 seconds in real life is 1 minute in game. Which, yeah, no, it isn't. And also, yeah, 120 minutes. No, it isn't. It's 72. But yeah, this is basically, this was always wrong. And yeah, I'm just gonna take my liberties and just delete a bunch of that kind of stuff that I'm like, is either no longer applicable or just was always a little messy. And yeah, I want to work on skill list here. And one thing I wanted to add in here as well is expertise. Why is the overcharge so large? It's because of those two. Yeah. And also just fill in some of this stuff. And we have access to all the skills anyway, so... Also, we can double check against my list for some of these bases and stuff. And then also... I want to change all the, because it isn't, yeah. For some of these stuff that are percentage based here already, this all needs to be pluses. So yeah, let's just start working on that. Oh, let me catch up here for a second. And hey, there is. So still worth getting for incursion. It's not the worst gun, but yeah, it's no longer the God King that it was. It's okay. It's worth getting just for collecting and such. But nowadays, for general use, I would go with a killer tac vector or something like that. Killer SMG9 or killer tac vector. Its lack of damage challenge nowadays, yeah, it's no longer, it used to have basically the damage challenge was already built into it. But it's no longer the greatest thing ever. But it's still also not bad. It's just outclassed by a few things. And either Randy. I'm using electric backpack with creeping that for OD. But interior should be decent for Erlang plus Val. Waigila though. Electric, you could use it, but honestly, if we're going that route, I would just go with perfect gripping that for the time bonuses for it. It's giving up a lot of damage though, that's the thing. Because for OD, Wicked or Vigilance, like Wicked is basically an always up 18%. And spreading the bleed and such isn't per se that useful. The fire would be more, but the thing would also be you wouldn't really have control over it because the fire would come in later. So it's a fifth, like it's basically always it's not a 50-50, but it's like actually leaning way more towards the bleed because that's getting applied with each shot. Always, or well, not always, but always. But that's the thing with creeping death as well. It's kind of the same as with perpetuation. It's just it gets eaten up by, unless you're really directing like this is the first thing I'm doing, so that's spreading. But especially once it kind of gets going, it's Oh, the yeah, for the status effects colon. Yeah, the I would just go with career if you want to go that route. But yeah, it would so often get eaten by the bleed where you would want it on the fire, right? So that's kind of the thing. You don't have really great control over what it's applying to. And yeah, the backpack talent is a lot of the damage. To play. Wait, I'm sorry, what? is that is that a game or is that instrument or how the okay. Wait, what is it? Uma Musume. Okay. Is it anime adjacent? I'm guessing with a name like that. Oh. Yeah. That's not very likely for me to happen. This is not really my aesthetic. But what actually even is the game of it? Ah, yeah. Steam page. This item is currently unavailable in your region. What? I haven't seen that pop up in a while. Yeah, no worries that. Yeah, let's just start somewhere here. I think somebody already added a few of the pictures here. Oh, actually, I should check. Although, seeing as you're in the chat, you may know. Are those? Because I see it now that yeah, it's missing a bunch of skill icons. Because I'm guessing there is skill ones in here, right? One would think. Skill. Ooh, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, we'll add those in as well. Actually, wait, let me. Because I'm just gonna download that folder. It's a little easier. I need to have them local anyway to upload them. No, wait, skill. Back here. Extract. There we go. Is it? Google as zip it. Large icons, nice. That's a it's an odd one. Wait, is it actually in the sheet like that? Or I'm guessing it's just an empty spot then, right? So skill 40 S. Okay, it's just a remnant of that one. That's fine there. And as well, Doug helping out by providing these to me. So we can use these icons to icon it up. I need a salt. No, Younger. Like, okay. I'm not the biggest fan of like anime aesthetics. So yeah. Kind of unlikely for me to be heading over there. Yeah, let's just start where we start. And also, so wait, how are these done and why are these so different? The merging has been done differently. Let's see if we can make it kind of look the same in a little bit as well. But let's just start at the start. So sticky, sticky trap decoy. So one thing what might be nice already to do is it's kind of going in the same order as they are in game, right? But then smart cover would be at the top. So let's already start mocking up a spot for smart cover. Okay. So what would be easiest? Because we just need two. You know what? Let's do this. Oh, because of this, it's gonna be okay. We can always change that. So let's add this many rows above. Mark cover. And then, yeah, so for now, let's just delete all that. Let's actually clean some of these. Oh, well, let's give these names first then. So this is precision and fortified, right? Yeah, so precision. This is fortified. 40 feed. Okay. You know what? Are those icons already in here? Oh, they are actually. Nice. Which ones looks like which one? So fortify. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. So let's already even insert this. And insert this. First, let's do some cleanup work here, then I'll kind of get to grips with how it's kind of set up. I have no idea actually how this is even set up. One thing we can do is just, because I can edit this to read March cover. Oh, that messed up all the links, maybe. Hmm. Oh no, actually, so A31 to K46. Okay, so this will then just be A15 to K30. And then just there we go. And then yeah, so precision 40 feed. Already clean up this a little. Yeah, the rest of it all looks fine. Okay, let's start working on these. Although, let me catch up here first. Stuff next week. I don't know, no worries there. And then, in any case, like I can find them pretty. Like none of these are humongous to, especially with the talents. It's very that one's very appreciated. That because that's a big list. So just being able to just Control F and then find some of it. But yeah, for the skilled ones, it's fine because it's like one page. No need to. Like yeah, we'll get by with that. But also yeah, it's just a few icons here. Like it's just the hives. I already see those. Like oh yeah, so that's the hives, and then the fireflies. They're all here as well. The seekers. They're all here as well. All the drones. Yeah. Shields. But yeah, let's start doing some of this. And also, yeah, I want to make them kind of same sizes and everything because some stuff here is just weird that it's like this line and this line isn't the same size as this line. So I'm not sure why that is. But first things first, yeah. So cooldown. Let's start with some of these explosive ones. So we have base stats / skill tier 0 and then skill tier 1, 2, 3, 4. One thing I want to do is actually I want all of these to be pluses because for some of the things that are percentages, it can be kind of confusing what it otherwise means. And also, yeah, some of them are already pluses, but not everything, which is kind of odd. Also, is this set up in the same way? So this is just white and the stick one above and below. Yeah. Was actually not the thickest one. Oh, it's not the thickest one when it's in between. Okay. So here, it's likely just that actually. Why is this in between brackets? Is it because it's like added later? I mean, if that's like that, why isn't shrapnel like that and healing like that, right? I feel we're just doing this. And then I'm guessing all of this is the same fourth gray. Does that look the same? Yeah. Do we need any other places where we need a little bit of cleanup work? Even if there's no stat there, I might as well have that going. Okay. So let's actually as well, I'm gonna compare these to what I have and just be sure that at least we're matching. If we're not matching, try to figure out why we're not matching. So sticky bomb. $9.95, yeah. So all of those. Why is disruptor duration here a question mark? Yeah, let's start. Let's just start. Ew, that's why they're not plus 15s, are right. Oh no, actually, they're set up as text boxes anyway, so. So we're 15 haste, 10% burn damage though. This is not even in the wrong cat. This is this is not that category. This is this category. By the way. And the burn duration, so it's not this duration, it's the burn duration as well. Although maybe it's easier to just... So this is plus... You can set this to text, right? How is this? How hard is set up? That they're different. So plus burn duration plus burn damage. It's not base damage. Actually, this wouldn't apply to this either, actually. Okay. Because the PvP damage is actually the explosion damage, so. Okay. So might be easier this way. So on this is burn damage 10%, duration 35. Let's do one at a time. $60 and then overcharge is plus 100. So I kind of actually want to make this skin so it's the exact same as in the game. So overcharge isn't. Overcharge isn't plus 100, it's plus 500. I could change at some point, maybe. Wouldn't be something I would remember. Not really. It's just 15 per step, yeah. Oh. A little dusty. 45. 60. 75. Wait, I did this wrong. What happened? Oh no, haste. Yeah, 90. So looking at damage. Okay, so now damage. So it's just 10% per, and then the last step is 100. And then burn duration is 35, 40, 60. Why be consistent, right? 60, 80. 100, 120, and then 200. There we go. And wasn't expecting to see errors in here. Yeah, let's just get all these fields filled in and then cleaned up, and then we'll do kind of a, for instance, it's weird that, you know, these are kind of like tri-tipped in the middle, but then this one's like at the bottom. It just looks weird. Let me catch up here. Have I tried Catalyst Mask with Hunter's Fury build? The thing with Hunter's Fury is putting in the Catalyst means you're either going chest or backpack. Like, that's already a pretty big loss. And then also, yeah, depends on what you want to use to try to get status effects going. Because you need consistent status effects. And for Hunter's Fury, like Ridgeway would be a way, but then of course, you know, you can't because exotic, but you don't have really good weapons there to generate. Like, you could, I've seen some people advocate for instance, using Backfire's bleed, but I just never want to be bleeding from Backfire. Like, that's, I'd rather just, yeah, not be bleeding at all ever, or the downsides of it. The movement speed and just the swaying and stuff. All of that is like way too annoying. Also, it's not like the Backfire actually keeps bleeding you consistently either. So just in case. I can't read that much. I will actually. That as well. I can just use the Control F to find them. But yeah, thanks for that. Guess I need to refresh. Skill. As it, that will help out here. Gonna remove anything that says like not applicable because yeah, we'll just leave those empty actually. On to the next one. So duration 60. I'll just disrupt duration. Did I grab the base number for this one when I was doing? No, because the MP. I mean, we can back calculate. Although it would be 8, right? It would be 8 plus 20%. Yeah, this would be 8. Oh, the disruptor. This is the disrupt duration. It's not a stat that it actually has. We could try timing it. That wouldn't be too hard. I can just. Yeah, but we don't have the stat there. Hmm. 30, 45, 70, yeah. I know it needs to be skill haste. At least I'm assuming the game has skill haste as its stat. Yeah. So and this damage is just damage. So it's also just double checking while we're going through. In case any mistakes have crept in or something. And yeah, up to 200. Last one here is 70. Okay. Shrook. Especially stuff like this. Like this needs to really be +2 traps. And then, so that was the way, this was the way, right? You did that. Yeah. So I should then do it for all of those like that, and we can change the number. So 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12. There we go. Oh, these are because there's a percentage sign there, right? That's why it's not turning them into. And shock radius, shock duration. So 7200, 6060. Okay. Yeah. Ah. No, why is this? What? Why is it not wanting to do a plus sign there? Why does it keep going to an equal sign? What? There's a space there which is messing stuff up. Although I can just do that, right? Not like that. Excuse you? There. Although, let's do it right. Let's actually do it this way, which is the right way to do it. Then let's copy this, and I can just put that there. Because then they'll go to the center correctly. And also I can do that. Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, so healing trap. So it's plus traps, but different amounts. Let's get this in here. So 2 plus 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Five plus 6 plus 6. Okay. Let me get up here for a second. Do you have any builds for legendary? So in the recommended build list is kind of what is recommended. There's a section for legendary. Generally, the better ways of going for legendary is to have 3 heavy damage dealers. Generally, that means strikers, and 1 foam eclipse is kind of the extract here is kind of the way to go. But you also, more than builds, you need to kind of know what's going to happen. For most people, that's just by running at a bench. If you haven't ran at a bench, one thing I can do for you, if you want to go have a look at this guy, Toasty. He does a bunch of legendary, and then also in his videos, he has these guides. Yeah, so for instance, Capital Foaming Legendary. Although it's banned again. And he has those for most of them. Also has like solo guides on some of them and stuff. Although I wouldn't recommend soloing legendaries, that's just extra challenge. But from those videos, the spawns are always the same, basically, for legendary. So you kind of need to know what's going to happen if you want to be successful. Now, you could just, trial and error it and figure it out by just doing, and then here and there you might die, and now you know that part as that thing. Or you can just watch videos on it and use other people's knowledge. Yeah, people here and there. Yeah, I've noticed here and there sometimes as well my name come up on Reddit or such. It's just like, I'm happy to stuff that people trust me enough to go like, hey, go check out this guy. That's a warm, fuzzy feeling. Yeah, so repair trap, that's what we were doing. So plus 100 repair. So do we already have a repair somewhere? No. So let's use this as our basic. So plus 100%. Repair. If we're going through anyway, should have realized that before. I want all of these to be capitalized. Okay, let's clean up this once, because I always found this part as well super messy. And then as well, this spreadsheet is kind of in this place where it's just adding in new season stuff, at least for a while. Okay, so plus 100% repair, actually. And it doesn't say repair skill, it says repair. Although I also should, because actually this is not additive to skill repair. This is its own separate stat. So 20 here, 40, 60, 80. That was 100, and then 120 and 140 on overcharge. Also, wait, how is that done on some of the other ones? Yeah, versus this kind of stuff where it's just like all of the stats are in one block when they could actually be in their own block. Okay, how is it done for instance, the shields? Because that has the overcharge trait of your shields being invulnerable. Or like the shields being invulnerable, that you're immune to hazards. Yes. Let's maybe just do it like that then. So I'm going to add another column to it, but maybe that is actually the right way to do it, because we're going to run into a bunch of those. And they just look off when they're in that. I feel if they had their own column. Oh no, let's put this over there. Because then also this can be overcharge stats, and this can be overcharge effects. And then also, so wait, so why is this? So this is 100, you know what? Everything's becoming 150. What is it? Oh wait. Hmm. Let's actually go with 170. Let's give everything a little bit of breathing room. Okay. It's there as well. Yeah, so let's copy this here. Actually, for now, we should just leave it as is like that. And then as we go along, because I can actually just delete the other text and keep that in there. So all of this can go. And then here. Immune me immune immunizing serum. Capitalize serum. Enter perhaps also pro vday status effect immunity for unreadable seconds. Is it 10? S. Okay. So I should already do this for a sec. Literally everything in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. kind of like this for this. And we can even do that. Yeah, that looks clean. And also next door we can have expertise, because that's why I prepped that one as well. Although maybe I'll leave that for later, because we always have this. Like this one's, well, this one, this one, this one. There we go. This one is always here, so people can use that one. It's the one people would use anyway. I don't mind having it here as well. Oh yeah, that's a clean way of doing that. That's good. Also, what I wouldn't mind. Yeah, because these are all like different sizes. Everything 25. Isn't that just, it's that here? Preview shock effect duration. Okay. Oh, they've likely done this to, I disagree. This just becomes this row. And then this whole line can go. Honestly, for a thing like this, I'd be fine just doing this. Wait, it can't over. Oh, it doesn't overflow if that line is there. Fine. So this one then we make 50. We need a double line. But then, yeah, let's start doing that to all of them. We'll just do it at each skill as we do it, just to not completely lose our mains. As well, they look a little bit better with a few extra pixels there. It's not going to make too big of a difference anyway. Wait, is there... I should maybe Google this. Because... Isn't... You would feel there would be a way to... Wait, this is also 2 lines. God damn it. Oh, and then these are merged. Why do it like that? Why not just size them up correctly? Because also in the end, it's all merged together anyway. Isn't there a way to like... Oh, I can. What? How did I not realize this before? It's just you have to select them there. Eh. Also, you know what the easier way would be? I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna make everything 25, and then we make them bigger if we need it as we go through. Yeah, it's maybe the much easier way actually. Okay, look at our uniform that looks. That looks so much better. But yeah, we need to kind of fix it up for some of these because yeah, they just put everything into one cell up here, which is not the way to do it, I feel. Wait, did any of the stickies have overcharge effects? Also, what happened here? Oh, because of that change, this happened. That's fine though. We'll fix the graphics in a second. I think also I'm gonna do the graphics differently. We're just gonna merge 2 lines and then merge everything else, and then the icon goes into everything else. Shrapnel. Stickies. Did any? No, none of the stickies has anything effect-wise right now. Also, only the healing. Yeah, so far. Yeah. So, same trap count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Overcharge is still +6. And then it's damage. Let's take that as our base. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, and this is 100. Okay. Yeah, let me check up on chat for a sec if I missed anything. Okay, so on to decoy. Threat. So do we already have a duration I can steal maybe? Yeah, but it's different values. I'll remove some of this. It's gonna be everything that doesn't have overcharge effect. None of these do either. It's also just basically the shield and the pulse still, right? Yeah. So you just leave one line here and then the rest can go. Okay. So now holographic distraction. Oh, there's already a thing here even. Okay, so we'll just do it like this. Just add the plus sign by hand. Doesn't gain a ton of duration. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, the overcharge is missing the skill haste. It's already had that in. Plus 200%. So let's just take this 500. There we go. Oh, nice. These are already all set up to 250, 300. Okay. Well, I spoke too soon. Only that one was. Actually, let's just copy and paste. Some of them do have that icon, some of them don't. That's weird. That's fine now. So all of that. Let's double check this. Yeah, using the haste. Do scanner. Also, somebody caps lock typing out how am I level 30,000, which is just like playing the game. Is the answer. Onto scanners. So what is this called? Weakness exploit, right? Yeah. So weakness exploit. I'll just bold that. And actually, actually put that here. Bold. Let's see, let's merge all these. Because basically applies even to the Achilles, right? Actually, not the Achilles. At least it doesn't list that. But yeah, definitely Banshee. And then yeah, we can basically do that. And that looks pretty good. Although that's a different different line work for some reason. So upline and then follow line. What? No. Oh yeah, that works like that, doesn't it? If I like change any of the setting, it applies it to like everything that I've changed recently or like in that selection. There we go. Okay. Yeah, now we need to, because everything's in this cell for some reason. For the overcharge and stuff. Or well, I should know, so just that. Yeah, let's start with scanner. This is just effect duration. The amounts aren't correct. This is 200. I hadn't messed with that spot yet, so. Okay. And then remote. Make sure it's all the same. It is. Twenty, 120. And now for some reason, everything here is just in here. Also, effect duration. Also, I'm pretty sure it's, oh no, it is EMP effect duration. It's gonna be easier to just bring effect duration from another place. Because we have effect duration here. Let's just take that here. And then we just need to change the values. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And for this is 100%. Okay. Why did this line break? Stop breaking. There we go. And then, oh wait, this whole line shouldn't be here. That's radius. Damn. So that, and then overcharge charge speed. Which also, yeah, would be this. Yeah. Plus 100% charge speed. There we go, much cleaner. Achilles. So, the zone health. I'm just gonna change this to zone health. But then what we do is just put it like that. 160. Okay. Duration is just duration. And yeah, actually on this one, it's already set up the way I want to have it. And then skill haste. And zones. Yeah. And then overcharge is 5 zones. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. On to Banshee. I need Gunnar. Günther.
Excuse me. Been finding has really gone downhill.
Bunchi. Okay, yeah, all of these NAs are. Does it not have a charge? Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, by itself. So let's make sure. So it's confuse and cone size and confuse duration. Okay. I'm gonna guess some of these are set to text. I actually said, wait, can't I just set them all to text? Isn't that just one of the variables? So that might actually be easier as well than adding the. Although then we would need to remove all of the ones we did before. Yeah, it's fine for now. And this one just barely doesn't fit. Also, it's not confused, it's disorient duration. Like close, but it's not the actual the term from the game. It's gonna be easier just to just so 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100. And also that fits better actually. And then 100% charge speed as well. Let me peek over here as I'm kind of in my own world for a bit. Oh, there's always a helicopter above takes a graveyard control points. What do you mean helicopter above? Nothing comes to mind. There was LMG Heartbreaker build for hardcore modes. Thing is, LMGs, you want to have a shield. Like, shield was really handy for hardcore as well. Just it's an extra big buffer that you can kind of have. And you want the blue core, a few blue cores anyway. So, but then LMG wouldn't allow for that. But otherwise, yeah, basically what I do for hardcores is basically take the tech tanks, if you're familiar with those, and just put a Revive 5 on them. That's kind of my go-to, either the Striker or the Heartbreaker. But for the rest of it, keeping the Memento, keeping Technician, and just just a artificer becomes a revive hive. Although, yeah, if you just want to run an LMG with it, you would want it to be an M249 likely. MG5 doesn't have a long rail. You would want to have technician and linked laser pointer. So either the M249 or the Negevs are pretty good, but the Negev is handling wise a lot worse. So it becomes the M249 basically. Yeah, so that's Banshee. So that's pulses onto the turrets. It's already grabbed demo.
Looking good, Agent.
Yeah, let's start on assault. It's health and damage. It's gonna be easier just to grab health and damage from somewhere else. And just fix up the numbers than trying to fix up this shit. Because also it's in duration for some reason. Damage and health. Okay. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, and 175 on overcharge. Okay. It's 0. 420. It's where you really want the 6th-tier turret, so you get 4 plus 420% health. That's how you really know that the turret is blazing it. I'm a child. 70 and 140. There we go. Oh, this is the... Damn it, I'm in the wrong turret. Wondering why does this one have so much stuff? But that's fine because it just goes here. Also, yeah, this barely had half of the stats that this has. There you go. Let's start here. So 10. How does damage go? 20. 30. 40. 50, 60, and it stays on 60. Do health first. So this one's set. Actually, that's the same. Yeah, 70, 140, 350, 420, 210, and 280. Yeah. Everything's the same there. That's good then. Let's get a duration. Actually, this is correct. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100%. Okay. That's already that one. They really, god damn it, Damien. Bumped me out of the menu. Doing stuff, okay? Okay, so burn damage now. Although actually it's not, it's burn strength. Yeah. It's a unique stat anyway, so. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60. Okay. And then what does that leave? Because there's 5 stats here. So we got a cone angle. Where do I stick that? I'll just stick it in cooldown.
We're having a little crisis in crisis management, aren't we?
Yep. Or we make an empty line underneath that we add that in. Yeah, that might look better. Like this instead, yeah. Cone angle. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 200. Okay. So I shouldn't do this. I'll see how we're breaking this. Oh, wait, that is actually one thicker. Okay. That's good to know. So, and then this one is back to this. There we go. Five. 15, 20, 25, 30, 200. I'm curious actually, was it actually coincide as the stat as the Banshee? Ah, interesting. Okay, so initial stat is cone angle and then cone size, and then this one is actually as its stat using cone angle. Why be consistent, right? H4. Oh yeah, so that's incinerator. So peek over here and then I'll go back. So now just flying. I don't remember seeing it before. Same in Potomac mission for me. It's visible in both places. Might actually be something because the climax mission is going to be Potomac. Might be something kind of, you know, like nowadays the climax mission after it was like in Space Admin, the boxes are still there. The yellow boxes to shoot out from the climax mission are also in just the normal versions. Might actually be that. Might go have a look. But yeah, might be like that. So let's hear sound of a pentamelion now, isn't? But the mic it was actually at least over in this guy, but we didn't notice. Interesting. Okay, yeah, for bed it seems to be a bit visible. So yeah, we'll go have a look actually. But yeah, my guess would be for the climax mission. Maybe they are some stuff is already put in place there. So sniper. Okay, so this one's at least set up correctly. We just need to do all the. Okay, so let's try on this. Because can I just? I set to plain text. Still does that, right? How are those other ones set up then that they're staying to text? All the thing is they aren't going to numbers, right? So what happens if I do this? Yeah, why does it also go to is? Yeah, I figured. I have a solution already. Let's use that. Well, that's what would you have is this is the same as this, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. So let's fix this up. 1530. It's just 15 per step. Yeah. Didn't we have one with this? Not that I can see. We'll just fix this one up. 30, 45, 60. 75, 90. Which are stays on 90. Add that in there. 6 plus 8. It's 10.
This will never do.
12. And plus 50. There we go. And then here as well gets plus 100% rate of fire. Feel we're doing the same thing now. We're just gonna do that. Plus 100% rate of fire. This is starting to look good. Yay. How long have I been going? Actually, already a bit. We don't need to get all the way through here, but let's keep going for a bit. The images you see on the sheet, does Ubisoft website have them? Oh, you mean the icons and such? There's actually Doug has been helping me by providing them actually. So these are from in the game, but also actually here they already have them from they're pulling them. So some of the other ones or the ones in the sheet are just, I'm guessing somebody else data mined them at some point, but they're up on Imager. So actually you can just kind of write, actually no, you can't right click and download it as picture, right? But you could, because you can see in the cell, you can grab the link of it. So that way you could download them. Clemens says in Potomac was announced they forgot to not, it was showing in the legacy missions for a little bit, and they took it out. But yeah, for a while there, it was, if you went into the legacy mission, it was already showing. It wasn't showing the image of the person, so we still don't know who it exactly is or something. But was showing that was going to be in Potomac, so. In 2020. Yeah. There's also, with the official, they might have actually even had access to maybe someone internally from there. A few days ago, indeed. Because yeah, it was showing for a bit, and then they did go in and remove it. Oh, yeah. Let's take it to the mortar. Let's actually do this. So we have health, and we have extra ammo. What? Okay. So this 1530 also as well is in cooldown, so we don't even want that there. 90. So yeah, that'll be the nice thing here as well. Once we have already filled some in, the rest of it is going to become here and there. We can copy paste some. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. It's a weird looking 3, which is in fact a 6. Okay. Then blast radius. Also, actually, yeah, we can take this health. It's the same health. So just okay, it's 8 per step.
I hope I get more of these. Check the stuff again.
Oh wait, no, wait, what? 32, 40. Wait, what? Oh, it just jumps to 50. Like, so, guys, 32, 40, 50, and then 75. There we go. Okay. That's all the turrets done. Oh, all of these are messy, apparently. Most of these weren't. Okay, so it's just the hives, especially. The hives and the shields. That'll take some work. Now let's just keep going. Already grabbed technician for the artificer. Okay, restorer have. Yeah, because they put everything in like that slot, which is just also like, why? Why are we doing it this way? Yeah. Let's just remove everything. It's actually even no, it's even faster to do this.
Feels good to actually be doing something.
16. 20, 24, 24. 20, 24. And that also shouldn't be here because that's chargers. Does it actually refill speed get affected anywhere? No. Okay. That didn't even need to exist there. Car driving by with really loud music there. Okay, so healing. Let's just grab. Oh, here the stat is healing. It's not even repair. Because here it's repair. Healing. $24. 40. 60. 80. 100. 120. And 140. Okay. Range. Did we have something with range? Radius. No range. chat.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
So 10, 20, 30. 40, 50, 60, and 200. 40, 50, 60, 200. No, 100. 200. There we go. Drone speed. Yes, that it doesn't actually have. So we'll do this again.
Purification tablets will be restricted until further notice.
Speed.
For at least 1 minute before consumption.
I need to get the smell out.
Does need to be thicker. Okay, so that's that. And then oh, same as range. Yeah. Ends on 80, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20. Okay. Health. Just. I think also all the hives get the same health amount. So once we have this one. Oh, actually, so wait. So 70, 140, 210, 280, 350, 420, and then just stays on 420. Okay, so just this is like that. Okay. And on overcharge. Uh, 150. That's not 150. Yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. Or something else annoying. I mean, yeah. It'll be a master mission, or like at least it'll have a master version. So, but that's also like fine. Like, I kind of enjoy the master missions and them being, annoying, or more so just, at least a challenge. And yeah, hey there, Hick, but could you keep it in English, please? As yeah, not a language I speak there, so I have no idea what you're saying, and because of that as well, I'm not sure if you're yelling at me or or thanking me or. Also, wait, what? Either play the king's game and leave the useless things alone. I have no idea what that means. I'm guessing Google didn't either there. But yeah, keep it English, or yeah, we'll have to remove that. Let me see at this point. Hunters as a like yeah, lore wise, I mean they're in Countdown, right? Like we fight 8 of them in Countdown. They've lost their mystique a while ago, but mechanically they're still fun to fight. Like I quite enjoyed the Hunter fight in the last mission. But not the MB. So not to dig deeper again. Yeah. They likely will add maybe for secrets or something. But they're likely gonna do ducks or something again. Right? One would think. But yeah, I'm guessing that guy wants me to play the video game and leave the other things alone, which I'm like, no. No is an acceptable answer to you, sir. Because yeah, no, I enjoy fixing up these kind of things. As they help a lot of people as well, so. And yeah, these were super messy anyway, so let's take the time to clean them up. Because let's actually, in a minute... Because for instance, this one has everything, but just also has it in the first cell. What? That's super weird. But then let's fix up just the ones that are like super messy, like these ones. Just so the thing is usable by people, and then we'll go play the game some more. Yeah, so let's start here. I can copy all of that from above. Well, damage. Damage not per se. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent.
Also, I've been wanting to like clean up this one, especially like for forever, because yeah, this one was like always this super messy one. Where just everything was obviously dumped in and just there wasn't too much love shown there. So 20, 60, 80, 100, 120, and 200. We have actually, I think, that exact sequence somewhere. That's not it, but that's close enough. It's just this becomes 200. Okay, that's damage. Range. And actually it's the same as this, but we'll check, of course. No, it starts with 5.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failing to
And
could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
15. 20, 25, 30, 100. And range drone speed. Aw, why couldn't you be the same? That would have been easier. Oh, also, yeah, so drone speed here, same issue. Okay. So 5.
hygiene and cleanliness. Thank you for your cooperation.
5 per step then. Yeah. 80 at max. That's interesting. That keeps 80 at max. And health is exactly same as here. Okay. Another one down. Let's take this separately. So I don't have to type that out. The rest of this we already have. We just need plus charges. Okay, one per tier. And overcharge more charges? No, right? Still 6. Oh yeah, you have 7 hives, 1 overcharge. So. Oh, it just barely doesn't fit. And that's fine. So that's charges. Yeah, revive armor repair. So that's just this, but then here. You know what? Let's already make this a 50. $20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $75. Okay, range 5% per step with 100% there. So that's the exact same as here. Drone speed.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main
What?
desk at the earliest possible convenience?
Yeah, yeah. Still like that. So that one like that. Oh, that's. Oh no, that is a revive. Yeah. So that's that. And then health. The same one. And then also we get 1,000 skill haste. Could put that in overcharge effect. Also, wait. So there we did the refill speed. Oh, yeah, why are we doing chart? Okay, damn it. It was because, of course, the other one had it that way. Or they were already there. Yeah, we can just put it in refill speed. Like, there's also actually, we've forgotten about this one, right? Because this actually also gets skill haste on overcharge. Yeah, 300%.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range. To book a time slot, report to the range. Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Let me get up here for a second. Really. Yeah. Combat battle instead of more enemies. A combination of both. I did kind of miss it actually with this master. Like I kind of liked Tio's master mission for like the small, the puzzles and stuff. Hey, let me catch up here for a second. Oh, and I totally missed that. And me being busy. But hey there, Nico, and thank you so much for the raid there. It's always much appreciated. Hey, sorry for getting to it a little late as I'm working on this stuff and just want to get through it. So I'm kind of just not paying too much attention and just doing the work. Interesting to just set trauma no puzzles. Well, the fights were at least, if you weren't prepared, like the thing was, just because it was just fights for any competent team, it's gonna be just fighting through it. But still, like it at least it's more challenging than just heroic or something. And then the hunters on top, like that fight is going into it. I can never tell you like, oh, it's gonna be completely fine, basically, because it's on a knife's edge always. And like that to me made that mission a little fun. Just the 4 hunters guaranteed, even solo. Like that fight was. No, it's not that anything. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Intensive, for subscribing there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, seeing as they're putting a ton of bundles in the store and stuff, we'll be using it for that. And yeah, let's keep going at it here. Yeah, I'm just helping out the guys from the spreadsheet. I've been already working a little bit on their stuff here, and yeah, one of the pages that was always super messy was this skill one, and I want to take the time here to help them out and get this in order. As I've been going through some of the other parts of this already. We've already cleaned up so much. I'm pretty happy to have done so, because one of my pet peeves always was how messy this thing was. I was like, maybe we put some time into it, but I always find myself like wanting to do other things instead. This time I just found the motivation to just do it, so we are. The difference it makes when just, going a little manic.
Adequate sanitation is of utmost importance.
There's also a lot of people use this, so it is actually worthwhile to have it be the best it can be. Like even at this time, there's 90 people in here. Not on this page, but looking through the stuff, so. Yeah, so booster. Okay, so next up is range. Range and drone speed. Drone speed 80, 100 at the max. So it's this range. Also, I already see this should be this. Okay, so range. And drone speed. Oh, we just did that. So that's the same as this. Health. Same as this, I'm guessing. 420. Yeah. Health. So we had stim efficiency already, and then your buff duration. Duration. 20, 30, 40. Okay, so 20 and then plus 10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Oh no, so 60, 80, 100. Wait, what? Where's the jump here? Oh, 40, 60, 80, 100. Okay. 40, 60, 80, 100. God damn it, that's drone speed. Wait, I've been doing drone speed all along. Good damn. I just copy, paste. Um, so again, 20, 30, 40, 40, 60, 80, 100, then 110. Okay, 150 skill haste. Already had somewhere. Hang on, let me catch up here for a second. Thanks, yeah, thanks for the thanks there, Intense. Good luck crawling out of the grave. Don't think she's coming back. Alex from Division 1. Yeah. Finally, we'll get Alex in Div 2. He's coming back with the snow, right? Because if it's just snow, it's not worth it. But if it's snow and Alex, then it's worth it. Yeah, that's the RT40 for 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So that's the same as this, although it's just charges. Let's take this and change the values. Four. Okay. What's the next stat? Charge efficiency.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range.
Gonna see that as buff amount.
Those with previous law enforcement or military experience will be prioritized.
Charge efficiency. $200, $300, $400, $500, $600. And 7 on charge efficiency on overcharge. Skill refresh. So that's actually in seconds.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter
Plus
will
2 days.
from the secure area.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 22. 6, 8, 10, 12, 22. So that drone speed, let's already do that. Prep it for that. Okay. 10% range. There was one that already had 10%. Her steps are 10, 20, 30, 200%. Okay, so this is the same. That drone speed 10%. 60, 80. Yeah. Fix this up right away. Drone speed, health. That's the same as the other ones. And then haste on overcharge 150. Here we go. That looks so much cleaner. than what it was before. It's weird that this all is like that. Yeah, well, let's actually do that for a second. Already. Four, 5, 6. Okay. How far are we? We're over half. Let's just do the chem launchers and then we'll come back for the rest tomorrow. Yeah, let's just do the launcher still and then. Reinforce. +1 ammo. Yeah, let's do it like that, not just a flat number like that. Radius and heal. So it changes to be that and radius.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from
What?
the secure area immediately.
Why does it show it with the other ones then? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and overcharged 150. Okay. Cloud duration, just an overcharge, 100%. Actually, this isn't a bad idea. I should maybe do this on like burn duration as well. If it's applying to multiple skills or multiple stats. This again.
Talking to the gear doesn't make it work better, but it doesn't hurt either.
20, 40. It is right. 80, 100, 120, 140. Okay. Because there wouldn't be too many stats that is like that, but it would just be, for instance, just this incinerator.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
That would be like this. Actually, we can do this, right? Vertically, right? Yeah, nice. Because it applies to both of those. I think that's really the only one. I might actually unmerge them here and just the PvP. Because it's only really here that they're side by side. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just leave it as is. So ammo radius heal and a cloud duration at overcharge. Yeah. Actually, it's not cloud duration, it's just duration. As the stat, okay. So luckily all of these are, I think, yeah, all of them are actually. Just plus 1 ammo. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, 6, yeah. I'm gonna peek over here. If I miss anything. Okay, so that's Reinforcer, Fire Cam. Let's do it like this. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 135. Okay. 10% burn duration, 10% burn damage. We could likely actually... Or are these maybe set up already? Don't know. Could take it from the fire cam. Or fire stick, I mean. Just fix up the stats. Hmm. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And then that's actually the same value here. Burn damage stays 60 here. 60 and then stay 60 and then burn duration goes to 100. Okay. It's fire cam. Fume. Ammo is the same. Health and duration and radius. So radius we can already grab. 135. That's the same as this. Does that say cloud radius? Yeah, no, it's not cloud duration. What? Oh, wait. Eh? Oh, I'm on the... Okay, that makes sense. Skipped one. Okay, so ensnare, health and duration. Yeah, so let's just add this to the start. That's going to be likely the fastest. Just with all B pluses. I think with this one as well, is once it's done, it's gonna be a while since we get another skill anyway. One thing we should maybe do here as well is even add in alongside of the expertise if there's any vanity or VFXs on them available. Yeah, so Oxy. So the radius, but then it's much smaller differences here. Never realized the radius difference is actually tiny here. Huh, yeah. It's 2%, 4%, 8%, and then actually the overcharge is 100.
I'm not sure how many more surprises our localized grid can take.
I hope I get more of these.
Wait, what did I do? Oh, I started doubling here. Okay. Duration and damage. So duration from up there. So 2040. 60, 80, 100, 120, and 150. Okay. Damage. So 10% per step. Do we already have a damage with that? Yeah.
I don't know how we keep them
60 and the overcharge is 80. There we go. And then we'll leave the last four for tomorrow. we did 8 of them, leaving the Firefly Seekers and drones and shield, and then also smart cover. Let's already unmerge these as well, actually. And maybe just for the smart cover, let me actually just put in the stat or like the basis here. So we can also already, this shouldn't break anything, right? If I just how's that one handled? Okay, it's just made smaller. That's one way to do it. Yeah, let's maybe just put in the base stats here, so we know what we're dealing with. So radius, cool down, duración, weapon handling, damage to targets out of cover named Alex on a Tuesday. And health. Because actually on this one we need a few. We need one more, right? What am I doing? Okay. So this one is radius cooldown duration. Same as there. And then bonus armor. Explosive resistance. Pulse resistance. And actually, we need one more. That's health. So should fix that as well. Yeah. Wait, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Does this actually go? Yeah, so this one can be 50. You can already see that. I have it here. None of these should be affected by anything, right? Or well, skill health would be, right? Okay, we need third account actually to get the base numbers for. Actually, no, I don't even have that available, of course. Actually, no, health is not one of the attributes here, right? It's duration. No, actually no, it's mine. I'm awake. Am I? Or am I just dreaming of spreadsheets? That'd be kind of sad, wouldn't it? Wake up suddenly, it's like this was my dream. This is what I was dreaming of. I don't think I've ever dreamt of spreadsheets yet. Yet. 663 623. Actually, only the cooldown. But this is gonna be just. So what would that be? Is 40.09 times 1.1. 45. Because I only have the 10% from the watch. Okay. I should see this stuff as well. I should fix that. Yeah. Well, we should check those as well, actually. Just so it has a unit. If it's like not just 10, but 10 seconds. Duration 36 seconds. Bonus armor 15%. Also, the bonus armor of this thing is actually pretty powerful as well. Uh, 5%. Same. Same health. There we go. Okay, the basics for that is there. So tomorrow we just have to come through and fix the rest. So that just leaves the fireflies, the seekers, the drones, and the shields, and then yeah, smart cover at the top. So, but for now, yeah, that's enough for today. Messing about. Is there a link for the information? Oh, you mean the spreadsheet? Or like that spreadsheet? This is the division spreadsheet, the Discord one. I'll link it in the chat here. There's a link in a bunch of places as well. You usually search for just Division 2 spreadsheet. It basically goes to this one or the other one. The other one's definitely out of date. But yeah, I'm kind of helping out here to get things back up to date with these guys, for these guys. Yeah, sorry, I was gonna in my own world there as yeah. Just to get shit in there. Convert that's 10% translate plus 10% duration and damage for the fire cam. Well, 10% is just a 10% damage, yes. But well, the skill damage is both of the damages. So for the fire cam, you have these two, because you have this damage, which is the cloud explosion, and you have the burn damage. So skill damage applies to this damage, the explosion, and then the burn damage. And then the status effect applies to burn damage and the burn duration, but not the explosion damage. So both of them affect this burn damage, but then like one of them does those two and the other one does the other two. And then also the mod that you have for burn strength here, that applies also to both burn damage and burn duration. So. Yeah, let's go. I should first clean this character up. You know what, let's go get an infrastructure bounty in real quick. Just in case those keys ever become anything useful.
Thank you, Agent.
Not an expectation that I have that will happen, but... And then let's maybe get a few of the other characters up to the point of... we'll just do a bunch of Navy Hills in a row. Anyways, Naila, yeah, sorry for getting to that late. It's kind of, yeah, in my own world for a bit there. Really do need to get a third screen just so, you know, especially if I'm like have the game open and a spreadsheet.
Protected hostiles.
I don't per se have chat out.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Run
Kelso
out
had
of
to
space.
go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Safe area detected.
Let's go to that. Challenging daily, because this challenging daily has like a special reward. We don't know what it's for. It might not be even something useful. It might just be eventually completely useless even. But I've been doing them here and there. Unless I'm here as well just to warm up again. And then we'll go catch up the other characters to be close to the final step. And as well, today I can kind of go late. My plan is actually to go till 2-ish or even a little bit after, which is when I didn't grab demo. Which is when we'll get the slingshot. At least that's the expectation. It would be weird if we didn't.
Hostile protection removed. Immediate medical assistance needed.
What happened to my hive? Do I not have a hive equipped? We swapped it for a booster at some point. Still have a booster. I had a booster equipped to see what the visual effect was, you know. And let's go get demo as well. I was like, I'll just take the hit. I'll get back up after getting down. The first step of using a revive hive is having a revive. I want to actually at some point figure out where they took this stock footage from. The Mardi Gras parade. Otherwise, it's not per se stock footage. It's just so old that it's likely in the public domain. Specialization. And here we don't have a cutscene, which is nice. Okay, let's try again. But now with actual things equipped. Wait, does it then also, if it's self-reviving, I want to actually get down there. If it's self-reviving, does it do the whole thing as well? Does it do the graphical effect as well there? Because we'll likely find out, right? Because we have Old Glory equipped. Before we even go for this bounty, yeah, let's get a named group. Because I've been kind of stuck as well with the named groups, with the world names.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed
Because I
hostiles.
just didn't do it on one character. And it seems to be the underlying system is still set per character. Which means that even though we're getting the...
Protected hostile restored.
the cards are shared between the characters, the kill list isn't.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's only territory control here. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
oh.
Agent have action.
You know what? With a revive hive, that doesn't look too bad, actually.
Vital signs critical.
I'm just waiting for this jammer.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, they're spawning from that end as well. This isn't gonna end well for me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, with a revive hive,
Additional
actually, yeah.
hostile contacts.
You'll know who was around during the summer thingy.
Vital signs
Yes,
zero.
I'm trying to keep myself until then. Yeah, I mean, you can always go to beds and it'll be there tomorrow. I just want to see it this evening, and then also I'm gonna decide if that becomes tomorrow's video. Because of that, I might for one time do the YouTuber thing of like instantly getting a video out on a subject, because I usually don't. I'm usually like a few weeks or a week at
Detected
least.
heavy ammunition.
It's because I like running the thing before I talk about it.
These assholes think they can scare me?
Because for, the people that just make the clickbait video of like everything is the best thing ever because it's new. Oh yeah, it's the same story, man. If you actually care about if it's good or not. Although I can already say very likely, like, I can't imagine any talents unless it's something new. But any like currently existing talents wouldn't be enough to make up for it being an UMP. Oh. This kind of looks cool. Should have. No. I noticed this before. But also I can kind of make it late to come out like my sleep schedule was pretty late anyway because of yesterday and such as well. As I was at work.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Protected hostile restored.
It's just a challenging skilled bounty, so it's not too hard, even though of course we already died once. We should just say it's super hard. Just to save face. Do this now video. Yeah. I mean, likely not by
Ammunition detected.
it's a possibility, but likely not by IKEA. It will be by Nokia. Oh, we just do it under that brand.
That's the target, Agent.
But if it's just a singular weapon and if the talent isn't too weird.
Gotta be fast here.
Heavy ammunition.
Then we'll just quickly bang together a calculation spreadsheet and just kind of discuss it.
Reloading! Cover me! Guess that's it.
So I'm expecting it just to have some named talent, just something that already exists. How do I get in there? Oh, it's either going to be on this side or that side.
Hostile protection
And
removed.
Judas there. Definitely
This is I better move.
the correct name, as because of him exploding, he killed everybody
Hostile
around him.
restored.
Target down.
Dang.
Good job.
Grenade launch. It's always annoying when you're kind of in. Sometimes when you're not in the right spot of a cover.
Detected.
Also, this guy just rapid fire.
You got the target.
Like sometimes when you're just in the wrong spot a little bit, like
That's
I
another
just
one down. Good
want
job,
to shoot
Agent.
over there. It's kind of annoying, but you can't. We got 3 infrastructure keys. Oh, the shock runs here. I got targeted actually today. No. At least not here. Wait, why is this broken? Since one is, or is this just from Brooklyn? The zones aren't lining up. Is it just because of Brooklyn? Oh, those are lining up. Yeah, let's actually go to New York for a second. And then see. What? Go. That I had hit it. That's increased optimal range, and that's it. Otherwise, it's very basic. You can go for 5, so it wouldn't really be useful now. Wait, is that all of that? Because actually, if it's just because the UMP already has
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Want to make a trade?
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
like it doesn't line up with the rest of the weapon when it comes to its optimal range. But if it's that on top of that, that would be kind of useless. But yeah, the UMB is like, it needs a really major talent for it to be competitive. Honestly, the only reason I would tackle it is kind of, getting quick. Well, the getting is good kind of thing, which I usually don't do, but in this case, it will work out. And I think it's even an easier subject than some of the other things I have planned. Because otherwise, I'll do a multi-calculator if it's a completely uninteresting thing. I'll do the multi-calculator. So when looking from Brooklyn, this breaks. That's odd. Why would it be broken when you're viewing it from Brooklyn? Wait, does that... How about when we do this, actually? Huh. But yeah, we saw the icons like for a frame there. Being off the map. Okay, so... That's odd. It's just the odd result. Actually, what's the target is here? AR is there. Oh, sniper rifle's there. Do we want to buy any cheese? Not per se. Let's actually go capture a Navy Hill or two. We'll just do that. Glass cover, which is better to create damage for the chameleon buffs. I mean, they work different. They work similarly but differently.
Agent, I need to
Because depending on the build, it's already going to be, 25 versus 20. But then also that 20, the 25 from glass is always active and is not additive to anything else. The 20 total weapon damage is additive to vigilance or, other backpack talents or such. So, but then of course glass comes with its own downsides. If we're just talking creates more damage, then yeah, glass, of course. It's just more. It's more and it isn't going to be additive to anything else. Like glass is always going to be more damage. It's just, it comes with a downside as well. And the chameleon wouldn't matter in that. Like, they don't interact. Chameleon is weapon damage, so the total weapon damage is not interacting there. I mean, in a negative way. Like it is, of course, it is giving damage to it, but it isn't. So it isn't like with like grading affects chameleon or something like that, or if it's a talent that affects weapon damage, which aren't chest or backpack talents.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us.
Let's go capture Navi Plaza. You know what? Let's actually grab that Legatus, and I actually do like having that a lot. And while we're here, might as well grab Alexi. I don't get to run mine much anyway, so I'm guessing. I'm guessing somebody behind me is. It's Milan. Yeah. I know. We'll ring a bell back. Yeah. Let's go capture Plaza de Navy. And hey, Daniel. Glass can also be more dying, indeed.
Protected hostiles.
And one of the things with glass as well is dependent on the build and how much you're headshotting. And if you already can have like Cheska in there in some other form, or you can have the second piece Providence in there in some form. Sacrifice can be a pick over normal glass, but that's like, yeah, it's kind of situational. Depends on the build alone. Yeah, I mean the value is gonna matter, but also if it's just optimal range, it's kind of dead. If it's just optimal range and free talentable, like, cool, we have now a super weak SMG that can't have the effective range, because if it's just optimal range, it's not actually, affecting its effective range. It's its optimal range. You know, cool, it can reach out to 30 meters. Let me introduce you to ARs. Like, you know, just what does it do at that point, basically? It's kind of the thing. I wonder if it's coming from. Oh, we'll see it this evening. Let's try this now video, but it starts with what's going on. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna start it exactly like that. And I realize actually, so there's a video I'm gonna make at some point, which is gonna be
Let's get a turf.
just the promise of it. Likely the title of it for now is gonna be how to spot clickbait.
Hostile restored protection.
But what I might do then is, yeah, just do it, call it "Try this now" or something like that. Just give it a clickbait title.
It's a target-rich environment.
Just the kind of extra. They still have 0 ammo. What?
Survive much. Won't get 'em.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Oh, turret.
Agent down.
I'm like, what's shooting me from there?
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected. Heavy ammunition. Protected hostile restored.
Still waiting for that. Don't do it.
Vital signs critical.
I was about to say. They get me there. I would be peached. Oh, there's I mention him. Wait, it got mentioned somewhere, I'm guessing. Is 511 gear actually viable? No. 511, like even for its hazard protection and stuff, you would just go use Xena. That doesn't, yeah. More than most gear set, it really doesn't have much to offer. But it makes for some fun, weird builds, like, yeah, just making a full 511 build. Yeah, I would unsubscribe. I would hope so as well. I would unsubscribe. Like I'll even in like the, because for instance, yeah, the April Fool videos are that, you know, right? It's kind of that me doing, especially with like the thumbnail and stuff. But even there, I didn't want to put my own face on the thumbnail with you know, one of those or something. I was like, even for an April Fool's, that I don't want to. But yeah, you're likely not gonna see that from me ever, because I just am not a big fan of that myself from others. So.
I'm going behind the barrier.
Removed hostile protection.
Cleaning up the area here.
None of them left.
Mm, found the map over Holy See. All controllers showed the name and all safe houses. I don't know how to enable it. Over Holy See? How do you mean? What do you mean, just this? Oh, well, this doesn't show name. 'Name" of things, but yeah, you can just always select them. Nokia with the raincoats. Yeah. This is just no covered. Well, yeah. Although the thing is, I'm gonna go cover stuff in there as well of like, you know, because there's obvious stuff, right? There's the obvious like any like faces or just stuff like that. But also what is, you know, to me clickbait or just
Incoming hostiles
bad ideas
detected.
is stuff as well. Like this build has 400 weapon damage or 260 crit damage or stuff like that. Because that's all bad choices. Like there's no good way. Like if there's a high end, for instance,
Detected.
a high end with, you know, 200 plus crit damage. The only way you can do that is with improvised gear, and that's just, you know, you just made a bad improvised or build. Or like there's a backfire in there, which, you know,
Restored.
could make a little sense, but then also you don't want to just pump up the crit on that build. You would much rather. But together with stuff like that, and I didn't have enough grenades there. That was kind of annoying. I should have actually started tossing normal grenades. But we have called the backup team in, so we'll just have to deal with it. We'll just let him come to us. Change the division. Yeah. I've been enjoying as well. There's some dude that is just like
Identified.
his titles are stuff like former. I don't actually remember what he, but I think it's just former Ubisoft employee. It just doesn't even state what his role or anything was. It's just, you know, former janitor.
Serious trauma detected.
Or also always a beautiful one is just like what other content creators won't tell you.
Vital signs critical.
I need to move to a better spot.
Any person selling the truth in general.
Protected hostile restored.
These guys were a little closer than I thought they would be. That was also my old problem with like fog.
Hostile protection.
Like he would get a ton of things wrong, and then on top of it, he would try to like act all smug and just kind of do basically a culty stuff of just trying to like sell people, basically the same as, you know,
Ammunition.
any science denial kind of shit, where they just go like, hey, we have the truth, and if you want the truth, you should join us, and everybody else is lying to you. Just like, fuck off. If you want to flat earth it up,
Hostiles
just,
detected.
yeah, expect to be peer reviewed if you want to or not. You don't have a say in the matter.
Protection restored.
You just have to accept it.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Their second time's the charm. Actually, I'm given zero reason to. I just hate it in general when people go like and subscribe. It's just like, if I like the video, I'll like it. Right? Like, if I like your video, I'll like it. If I like you enough, I'll subscribe. But just telling me to do it is already like making me not want to do either of those things. And now you have to do even more your best to get me over the line. That's usually how I feel about it. Because that's also like why I word it the way that I do. And it's like at the very end of the video, it's just like, hey, if you did like this video, do any of the algorithm things. And then basically I just, you know, I leave it. I'll trust that the person is smart enough to know what I mean with that.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Anyway, so this character is also now caught up. Let's catch up one more character. Or click this as aspirations ugly. Well, the thing is, it works. Like there's a reason clickbait gets used. It works. And there's a reason clickbait thumbnails exist. They work. There's a reason why reminding people to like and subscribe gets done. It works. The thing is, though, that to me, all of those things would also just be like, I wouldn't want to. Although here's the thing as well, like I don't need, you know, YouTube to be my income or something like that. And when it is, right, if it is for someone that they want that to become their income, or yeah, you're gonna play the game differently. You're gonna, you know, you're gonna do what you feel is needed. The thing though for me is like, I don't think that that stuff is needed, nor do I think that it like gets the viewership I would want to have. Like, I don't want to have some of the people I see on some other, like, especially big channels that just, you know, are just talking shit or just are idiots. That's maybe the best way to describe it. Are obviously idiots. Like, just by not structuring my shit that way, I like those people won't click my shit anyway. So that like solves that part for me
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
already.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
What do I have to run? What could I run here? Maybe something different. I would want it to be glass though. Yeah, let's just go with.
Come on over and take a look. Find us.
Oh yeah, let's not set them up that way. Let's just grab here this. I don't have their own glass chest. Yeah, obliterates. I just want grenade launcher. And the jammer pulse. Then E-credits in the swear jar. Well, I think I owe the swear jar a lot more than just 10. We'll pay it back at some point. I'll leave my, you know, I'll put it in my will, the swear jar. Just give it like 60% of my estate or something. It's only 5 minutes to break down so how many people watch or subscribe yet. Just making it even worse. Just or to go on a whole thing of like hit the bell.
Hostile control point detected.
Which is just like, yeah, that got already like for 2 years. That button is
Protected hostiles identified.
subscribe, and then also the bell is on top of it as a subscription option. Like just saying hit the bell is just, there is no hit the bell. Grifter's gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this camo, this is the one from the bundle, current bundle. The one that I also, yeah, if we do this, the slingshot video, this is, it's like the actual weekly bundle, this one. But yeah, they took one of the Chinese ones and basically, instead of it being just the bikini top, which it is in the Chinese one, they put a mesh over it.
Only the truth
Which actually, to me, I'm very happy that they did, because honestly, the second they put bikinis in this game, I'm out.
Serious trauma detected.
And I don't want to per se be out, but I would be. And actually, them doing it that way, I see that as a sign that we're kind of on the same wavelength, me and the devs. And a lot of other people are just like, but they would make so much money. And it's actually kind of like the clickbait thing. Like, yeah, they would. But also, I wouldn't want to play that game. So you also lose people that actually aren't here just to jack it. Indeed. Well, it's more just a sexualization of characters. It's one of my pet peeves in gaming. Sales tactic. This is selling you something. I want to get earn more money. I mean, yeah. The thing is also, you know, most of them are actually playing the YouTube game pretty well. Some of the bigger names. Because yeah, someone like Mr. Raincoats, he's, you know, he's a pretty good, yeah, mechanically good player. Like, yeah, that's why he does well enough when he goes into, you know, he knows how to play shooters. That much is obvious. He sucks at any understanding of the game, and he, you know, keeps saying wrong things. But then the game he's playing is not one of that, of understanding the game. It's really only about... Actually, I'm going to call it in here. I'm going to likely die. He's playing the YouTube game. Where was there a hyena convoy going to, this convoy was actually going here, wasn't it? Yeah. Was there a hyena convoy going to Tristan's control point? They came bearing gifts. Well, there's a medic back there reviving everybody I killed.
We need to destroy it.
Moving in from cover.
Detected.
But the thing to me is always, like, this is also the thing in, like, how you
Restored.
act and how you, you know, kind of, term will be kind of to which community you kind of create or foster. Foster would be a better term. Like, if you're a shitty person that's just always bitching and stuff, that's also kind of the audience you're gonna get. If you're someone that, you know, is just clickbaiting only and stuff, that's also, you're gonna get people that are okay with that, and that's also quite often, you know, let's say, not the cleverest people.
Stay the fuck away.
And that's also then the reputation that you have. Like, to me, your reputation matters quite a bit. Like, it's not that I per se care about it, but I want to always feel that, you know, I've never gone out of my way to deceive someone, because that's actually what clickbaiting is. I'm happy this game doesn't have that. Plenty of games where you can. Ready anyway.
protection restored.
Get out of there! We can win with that gun on our side.
My tack rate's all messed up.
There's no hiding.
What were they? Hold in position.
And there and take it.
SMG striker. Why is she gonna just shoot him?
Serious trauma detected.
Arm is shot to hell.
Just to get some stacks.
Agent down.
Health gated.
Gotta secure the position. You want to see what I can do?
Heavily armored. Removed hostile protection. Immediate medical assistance needed.
This before we die. They're going around the outside. Here there's no cover to really move around.
Get away from me!
Surprised it didn't no damage to me. There's a decent amount of exotic components as well. Back to 183. It's down to around 100. Doesn't want my money. Well, they want to keep a certain aesthetic to their game. There's more to life than money. And more to games than money. There's a massive climax below would be interesting, but let's go. No for me. There you go. Agreed.
Supply room access unlocked.
Well, for me as well, like for instance, the all four of the VFXs they put in, all four of them are a bit much, I feel. They're kind of, because I feel as well, for a lot of people, they'll just run them for a bit and then they're going to put them away because it's just annoying. Because there's a lot of visual clutter happening with them. Yeah, let's go take this one back to base as well. Let's get them cleaned up. Which was any of the dailies and stuff? Oh, actually, the dailies basically overlapping with that. Huh. Well, maybe we go to a viewpoint. Yeah, not with this character. I'm really happy with the amount of resources and stuff we're getting here as well for optimization and such. Pull up on something there. I'm actually pretty high on this as well. Let's actually do a level of this. Thinker is going to be up to, already done by the time I get there.
Glad to see
Let's see if there's any weapon I want to take to 10.
Thanks for your business.
Because I have a lot of titanium and the other one. What was this season? Pahan, right? Yeah. Did I? No. Yeah, let's take this Pahan to 10. Not from here. Would be nice if expertise was just in tinkering as well. Let's take this to 10. This is just to eat up the steel and titanium that I'm full on. That's my money printer. LMB might happen at some point. The thing would be though, LMB is like, it would, yeah. It's very wintry stuff, but also they have other stuff now that is, oh shit. Guess we're going to 20 then maybe. Or let's look at the 15 then. I went past 10. And I needed to be a number that is divisible by 5. Just for the DPS tables. How much of this did that eat actually? Not that much. Well, enough that we're good for a second. Yeah, let's maybe go and do viewpoint. Now let's go with this character. I want to actually see the Stinger Hive go with that
Safe area.
with that effect. And actually, if anybody's interested, because I'm gonna matchmake for it. I'm gonna
Agent, I need
run
to
a glass
debrief with
eclipse.
Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
I'm just
Said it was
gonna
safer for us if she's not here.
get this basically, which is already capturing this and viewpoint. Seeing as we've already captured this, might as well do the daily. So that's nice, yeah. Although, well, we've even have some winter stuff now because Frostbite, was it Frostbite or what was it called? Frostpunk? Frost something? The white thing with like the silly hat and goggles. And they should have actually for this season done LMB. Like, you know, if you're throwbacking with the global modifier, why not also with some apparel? LMB I wouldn't be against at all either. But yeah, I guess I can see that from their perspective being like it would just be weird because it's not a faction we have in Division 2, right? It would just be nostalgia. Yeah, dog, if you wanna join. So we're just gonna do it on like 3 directives.
Another
This one
agent
in.
is now in your group.
So yeah, we still have tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow still as well. Wanna actually do the conflict ones, but I don't know if anybody else also wants to join. Let me know. Otherwise, we'll matchmake in a sec. Oh, we can already get started. There's that the directors. For if I had a headshot pistol build that was not headhunter, one-shot build, what would you
All communications
do
coming
to
in and out of the
deal with
building.
warhounds and
Control from the
heavy
production
since the damage
studio on the top
multiplier isn't
floor.
there for
So
them?
you'll need to find it and secure it.
Just don't go up against those factions. Just avoid them. No black disc. With glass. Thing is, yeah, brazen shotgun or something like. That would be your best bet. Did I actually put the thing in? It isn't.
Hostile protection removed.
Okay, it's not, well, at least during the day it's not as bad. But yeah, not the biggest fan of the visual clutter from this. Let's matchmake.
Hostile radio.
But yeah, your best bet will be a brazen shotgun at that point, and just
The division thinks they can just
shoot the helmet a bunch of times, shoot the legs a bunch. Oh, actually, no, you wouldn't want to shoot the legs because you don't have crit, so you would just want to break their armor and go through. That's one of the things that really makes, yeah, headhunter builds actually able to take on Black Dusk or heavies is headhunter.
Another agent has joined your group.
I don't know, maybe the glow from this isn't as bad as I thought it would be.
should have stayed out of this, agent.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
I forgot how to eclipse. Also, I've landed just short. Annoyingly. Okay, during Dury and stuff, it's not too bad. Or like during lit
Serious
stuff.
trauma
Oh,
detected. Agent out of mission.
I got got by nothingness. Wait, what even blew up there? I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna quickly grab these. And 18. Doesn't know to be my strongest build, but Black Tusk is a problem sometimes. That's why I asked. Oh, just as a shooty build? But then you can just go crit chance, crit damage. Is an option then, because yeah, if you're not headhunting, you don't per se need it to be like I have actually a pistol build where I go with
Hostile
just
restored protection.
intimidate as a chest talent and
Detected.
killer on the
Heavy
weapon, and
munitions.
just crit chance and crit damages, for instance.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Somebody shot the red page. Oh yeah, that's a guessed as well.
Another agent is now. Hostile protection removed.
Alright, OD. Nice. I put my hive down there to deal with that wave when it spawns. Yes, crossbow it. I'm actually gonna go for the quick strats here.
Let's do this.
That was too short.
My fire.
Immediate medical
barely.
assistance needed.
Instant heal saved me a little there. I wanna be here just so I can do that.
Vital signs critical.
On my mark.
Hostile restored protection.
So this place can be made pretty quick by just good aggressive play like that. So much longer. I mean, yes, but that's the downside, right? Like you either take consistent damage against everything, or you put headshot and then you have
That must have
that.
been Wade.
The downside is the
Imagine,
second
but
you
he's not
run
your
into
primary
stuff
objective.
without hits.
Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
The place of the smiley. That's the original place where the smiley began.
Medic on the job.
Surprised that worked.
Protected hostile restored.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it,
And this
you'll
place
lock
is
up the
very
true sun, then we
facing
can take over the
dependent.
channel.
So if everybody's looking that away, it'll likely spawn there.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
And there, super. There it is. Freaking got it. Ah, yeah, that's what you're in it. Oh yeah, so I enjoy it quite a bit as well.
Heavy ammunition detected. All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
It's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the true suns are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
And here
I'm
as
seeing
well,
multiple
providing some
hostiles on the roof. They're setting up
OD
EMP
rounds
jammers
for
around the
everybody.
radio
So
mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
let's go fight. Let's go to floor 10 and fight a boss. Summit it up. And either Landono. And yeah, bonjour.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Bonjour, je m'appelle
Use EMP
Ikea.
jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System disrupted.
About what I know, French wise.
EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've got to stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
And luckily that guy stepped in front of me and I can fire.
Electromagnetic charge.
So these things do burn, so actually setting a fire going
Hostile
is enough
protection
to
restored.
get it to spread. Oh, actually, I don't have the chest, of course. I'm running a glass chest.
Serious trauma detected. An agent.
And is that the 19K? That is the 19K. Yeah.
All right, the facility is ours.
I did that
True Sun's
research
just
here.
lost a
That
powerful
research.
tool for coordinating.
Here's
their
actually what
troops
this guy's
and guarding
running.
their shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can
focus.
extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
Like 50 on a bus is special
An
at
agent is no longer in your group.
pretty high SHD. As all specialization weapons have 50% reduction against named, so it's basically always the worst choice. And now we got our project finished too. Let me catch up here for a second. Otherwise, there's an open delay when I for my machine. Yeah. Do keep in mind though that there have been in the past warnings given out to players that were macroing shooting. As I'm for instance on my end, I'm fine with for instance, yeah, macroing, crafting stuff, buying stuff and stuff, but combat stuff, even PvE. Yeah. It's a little too much. Yeah, do we want to do anything else? I don't know if you do have if you have the season pass thing as well, because we could do Jefferson Plaza if you're up for it. Because that's this one. Might as well get another level at. Sun Amazon right now. What stands my play name? I'm sorry, what? Oh.
Another agent has joined your group.
Wait, what? I'm guessing that came from somebody's friends list. You know, it will set up the mission. Sorry, just 3 directors. Oh, Ragers isn't turning on, actually.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
See if those good 2 guys come, because otherwise let's reform. Because I hadn't even noticed that that other guy had stayed. Get my hive deep. Most as well, I want to see this thing in action.
Hostile protection removed.
That's honestly my goal here. Just see this thing a little bit and see if I
Heavy ammunition.
see it's becoming annoying or anything.
Hostile protection restored.
Or maybe I should, they're on my friends list. Friends list is nowadays so large I don't remember everybody. If that's the case, it's not this. Oh, actually, oh, that's clan, actually. I noticed. And yeah, with enough enemies close enough to each other, they all die together. No, okay, that's not as bad as I... Well, maybe at night. Maybe at night outside it's gonna be...
Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel.
I'll quickly grab this as well. Oh, I mean, that's fine. He was always just gonna matchmake anyway, so he's more than welcome.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Is the other guy here? Where's the other guy?
Gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's compromised. Then find another way.
This might kick him in a sec.
An agent has left your group.
Matching it up. I have over there. I think survive up there? I don't think so, right?
Vital signs critical. Another agent is now in your group. Hostile protection restored.
Okay. Very red, white, and bluish. Which also is kind of, you know, parts of the flag that I'm under.
Agent is no longer in your group.
And actually, this time around, Rager just doesn't want to turn on. Because actually, yesterday we had it just working with Ragers. Ooh, there's shock rounds here, actually. Oh, yeah,
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by
forgot.
the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Fully random sweet dreams.
Hostile forces incoming. Protected hostile restored. Removed hostile protection. Detected heavy ammunition.
Get shot again.
Another agent has joined your group.
I should realize and then turned on ammo directive as well. Something here.
Entering contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected.
And stuff like that.
Contamination level lethal.
That stuff is more detectable, and also it's not that they don't do anything against actual hackers. Like,
Make sure you put it
that's
out
not
of
how that
operation.
works at all. Plenty of them get banned and stuff, but it's not like the game is expensive nor hard to reach endgame with.
Detected heavy munitions.
The thing is, they do both.
Hostile restored protection. Agent down.
Well, mostly just a macro without any humanizing to it is just very easily spottable. So, much more so than, yeah, you know, somebody that maybe has wall hacks.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
But more just so you're aware. And in most cases as well, they don't ban or anything for that, to just give warnings. And also, like, even for a lot of people, you know, only some have gotten a warning here. Some of those guys might be also doing way more than just that. It's just the thing they got caught on.
Immediate medical assistance
That
needed.
heavy really doesn't like me. Upload the page. You can set what your screen name is. Maybe it got reset in some way. But yeah, you can set what your screen name is. I don't remember where exactly. I think it's in your profile somewhere.
Be careful out there.
Where you
An agent
basically
needs
set
assistance.
what is that right? Oh, no. Oh, there's that. Thanks. I should grab the key chest. I don't think I did. So, do you want that? Extra loot. With True Patriots. Oh yeah. And then also together with the Seekers and stuff with the, or well, with the drone as well. Which is kind of the same kind of red, white, and blue kind of thing.
Leaving contaminated area.
Shit! Over here!
It's the downside of a glass chest, like, even here it didn't get spread. Because the spread range is dependent on the Eclipse chest. And when you're going glass chest, it doesn't, of course. But the explosion, when I cause the explosion, it's one of the bigger ones.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Hostile protection restored.
No more contacts. Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's
Got
chemical
that
warfare
loot too.
efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
I know we did both dailies. Could bang out a summit project. I don't know if you guys are up for that. Too weak. Oh yeah, that's the global event here, of course, like actually makes things even a lot easier. Because I don't know if you've done your summit project yet. I wouldn't mind doing it just for the exotic cash. Well, maybe let's go get cleaned up first. And then we'll decide. Everyone says there's literally identifying the 93R and a merciless that isn't just auto firing. You can. And as we for testing, reached max RPM. I've never done testing on the burst ones. Well, I do believe there's an interval for the M16, because I've macroed that one in the past. Other one of the things you can do even with macros is just wall button down every 2 milliseconds, like every millisecond even, send key press. And it'll fire as fast as possible while keys down. That's the way I used to do it. So objectives are disabled and I can't play it. Okay, but I mean, like on my one, it wouldn't be that way. Also, that's no regen. At least that was no regen till last week. No regen gave you Pistolero, Pistolero gave you no regen. But yeah, let's maybe just do those floors. But also, yeah, this will be my session, so. But also, they fixed that this week. don't know if you tried it this week.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
At least
Help you
earlier
clear
this week it
schedule.
was fixed. Because yeah, also here we're not gonna take all this.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's
You
not
know
here.
what though? We do have a OD, right? Let's take low ammo. We won't take Pistolero, but we'll take low ammo. And let's take Norwegian and that, and Fog of War, and then Ragers. So we'll take these 5. And all.
You're really
Not
competitive,
normal.
aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist.
And then I'll run.
I like that about you.
What am I actually trying that? Because I'll run Refactor, this reworked Refactor. It's kind of healer. Oh, and hey there, Big Red. And thank you so much for the raid there. Let me get you a shout out there. Hope you had a fun stream. Hope you got up to some shenaniganery.
Protected hostiles detected.
And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Oh, I should put on the the thingies. Of course.
Protected hostiles.
Oh wait, do we actually have still OD or no? Because I'm guessing no.
Agent down. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Push a little too far. Would you be okay running OD there? Actually, oh, you are. Oh, no status effect yet? Yeah, let's make a status effect happen here. But then just open the engagement with just a grenade. Or jammer. Well, let me hear. I'll EMP something for us to mark. Alright, I can't do it. I mean, we can always drop difficulty. On normal, it's not too hard. Go from low ammo to no ammo. I mean, it's yeah.
Hostage
We've
situation
used them.
nearby.
Let's see if we can get a fire going somewhere.
An agent needs assistance. I need help. Hostile protection removed. Serious trauma
Should
detected.
try to get my turret down.
Agent incapacitated. Hostile protection restored.
Oh, she has a thing to. It's fine. I don't know. This thing was also exploded. Oh yeah, we need to generate some ammo because we're struggling. But yeah, we should just break a weak point on some of these guys. Or you know what? Just for a second, I'll do this. I'll swap back after. Hoover it all up. Well, I should have gone with something like Blinder or something, actually. Ambush.
Hostiles incoming.
But then just try to hit an enemy that is like status affected. And then, because once you generate ammo, like once we have ammo, it's like over. Because we will just, the rest of us will keep it going. Yeah, let me make it something that won't actually set off the explosion. Because all we need is like one mark on an enemy. We can grab these. Oh, that gap is still there. I got the things in there. I especially kind of want to see what the healing on this one is. I wonder actually, I'm going to assume with the reductions, any reduction is going to be...
Let's see if they like my toys.
Like if the skill damage spread is pre or post reduction. I wonder. All the graphics on it. There's our key.
Protected hostile restored.
We have the key already, so we don't have to go looking all over the place here. That was the nice thing of having the key.
Active terminal detected.
Try to go for the forward one.
Shoot the drone!
Yeah, let's only turn off the ammo directive after this one.
Terminal infiltrated.
For players, I mean, that's not uncommon. But ambushes are always one wave, except for drone ambushes. Also makes it quick. Those are the quick ones. Thank you. 3 down, more to go. For talents and how they work, not specifically for like an all talents one or something. Some talents I have. Some of the new ones. Cooldown for unstable force. No. It's just, you know, as long as you have the kills, each kill refreshes it. The duration is 10 seconds, so. But no, you can even do like, because you can even trigger it with kills from like other things, like these explosions.
Detected.
And you can get all 5 in, you know, one go if that's what happens.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile protection restored. Vital signs critical.
One place you can actually go for it on the gear spreadsheet. I can actually link to this. If you go to here, there's all the talents and stuff, and it actually lists nowadays. They've made it where it lists all of that.
Agent down.
Good. Wait. Yeah, we're all still looting. Busy with other people.
An agent needs assistance.
Got your back!
Hostile restored protection.
Die. Not easily, right?
Hostile protection removed.
I should have had the full version after the mortar. That could help break stuff as well. But yeah, there's very few like hidden cooldowns. Most of the cooldowns that exist are listed. Can't actually think of one thing that has a off the top of my head. Oh, and thank you so much there, Jan, for the kind words there. It's always much appreciated. Another one.
Shade tech detected.
The EMP grenade, the thing that will just disrupt it for a bit. Yeah. You can see why it's not working out too well. The reduction, yeah, does seem to affect how much I'm healing. And then, of course, once they actually get hit and there is no reduction anymore, they're basically mostly dead anyway. Finish status strife. Makes sense with some Riker's boot. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, actually, maybe it's not. Because that was guarded enemy, and it seemed fine on that one. Maybe earlier I was just barely hitting. That could also been it.
An agent needs assistance.
Annoying sound. Yeah, we don't. And we're dead. So it's ready. There's no cover there, apparently.
Protected hostile restored.
Only danger here is also like spawn behind.
Agent down.
Alright. That's not what I want to be.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile protection restored.
I think that got his 15 floors. I'm on 5. It's just, oh yeah. Well, as well, if you want to drop it for here, that's kind of fine. TV's Pro Huntsman Famas, what do you think about this build as a casual striker?
EMP jammer detected nearby.
I wouldn't, basically, is the thing. Like, as a casual build, sure, but also, like, even casually, why not?
Vital signs
make it the best build it could be. And I feel it's kind of the way I feel about it usually. The thing with that setup is, first of all, so yeah, Huntsman still loses out to just LMGs with Frenzy. Like if you're gonna Frenzy, I would just take LMG. What is it? That would at least be helping out with the Frenzy end of things a little bit. But honestly, I think you lose more than you gain. Even with an LMG, with the extra rounds. This is an odd one that is all just warhounds. You do sometimes have the fights with the warhounds rooms, but that wasn't this. This was a killer jammer. It's actually downstairs. Let's grab these two. Let's put Frenzy and 3 speakers. Because that feels good. The thing is, I still think it would be like the thing is with just normal weapons, so non-frenzy, because yeah, there it applies to the frenzy. It doesn't apply that much. Like, you know, frenzy is just 3% per 10 rounds, or 8 rounds extra. That's still, you know, you're getting like 3 extra stacks, so 18 weapon damage. You're losing more than that, and 18 rate of fire. You're losing more than that on the choice of going that route with the browsers. As with other talents, you can just take the blue cores and the yellow cores, and it'll feel exactly the same, basically, and just do more damage with less rounds. Eventually, friends, the 9 seconds, especially Rex is useful now since it doesn't refresh and reload. Actually, that would also impact, yeah, the reload cadence of the Huntsman. Although I would think with 50%, no, you would land like, because now, yeah, you have 75 rounds, so yeah, that would actually break the Huntsman, most likely as well. Because yeah, you needed to land correctly reload-wise and stuff. That's why also they would think like, yeah, LMG would actually just do it just outright. Like, Huntsman just isn't great to begin with. It's kind of its biggest issue. In comparison, it's not that it's bad, it's just the LMGs with the same talent are better. Whatever went for casual striker. The thing would be also like, yeah, if you just want a casual build, like, we have those already. I'll link to the recommended build list. In there is a whole section that is called tech tanks. That's what I, for instance, run for myself as just, I want to get stuff done. Guess I just stay this and we can just fight our way through it. Get the feeling this guy went PFE. Oh yeah. 1.5% regen. And yeah, let's just gonna put my skills in actually just hold position here.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile shock trap detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
What we really want to do is just burn one of them down.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Throw the grenade.
Agent down.
I don't think we're gonna.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's push forward then. We lost the bag, so might as well go forward.
Agent down.
I have oxys too.
Agent needs assistance. Agent killed.
But yeah, we have the skills behind us, so that's gonna end us. So that's also gonna be a reset. Actually, yeah, Sleipnir would maybe benefit from that. Actually, we got this. As long as the mortar doesn't kill us from behind. There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Just looking through all this, I haven't seen a thingy yet on any smart cover skills. Another floating lamp. Floating lamps of the summit. Is it for max size? Casual. No, the thing is though that like just
Server terminal
like
detected.
even for a casual build, why would you not want it to be? But then, you know, just run gray. Take it to its extreme and just run gray build. As you could. But the thing, especially what I want to have in a comfort build, is some survivability. And honestly, the survivability of that build is just going to would be the exact same with more damage with the same cores on. Just, you know, with killer or measured on a different weapons and stuff, for instance. Die with the mark. Yeah. Actually, I should. Because normally I don't get those, but although maybe I have it already. Oh, there. Skill kills. So I'll be getting some here and there.
Terminal in hostile control.
What's servers?
Protected
Is it?
hostile restored.
Oh, it was a thing in front of me.
Terminal destroyed. Removed hostile protection.
I'll set up my turret.
Looks like healing acting so inconsistently. I would have to just rewatch the footage. It's kind of hard to try to pay attention to the healing happening, and I'm kind of curious actually how much this does heal. And what is that? Skeletor. It's a weird thing to say, you know. No worries, Skeletor. Just casually.
Hostile restored protection.
Moving around the side.
I would actually be curious to see what that build does with Sleipnir, but then also the thing is, like, M249 actually works pretty good with just Striker, with just RPM of Striker and then the, you know, 150 rounds of the Mark 46/M249. Because the Sleipnir is kind of now messed up for the general use ones. Why is it even letting me interact there? It shouldn't. With the ammo hoarders, it should be. Because oh no, actually, ammo hoarders would let you. Not mind. I'm an idiot. We don't have ammo hoarders and pistoler.
No good.
System malfunctioning. Agent down. System back online.
Hey, now. Get over there.
Hostile protection restored.
Seeing enemy. Break back. Hit him. He's done.
Okay, at least the third one isn't too bad either, the VFX. You know what, the drone one also isn't too horrendous.
Terminal in hostile control.
Yeah, we chat, we're all looting. To not refresh on reload. A lot of talents don't.
Be careful.
Most of the time, it doesn't matter
That's heavy.
per se.
An agent needs assistance.
And just quite often doesn't want to fire, which is super annoying. Let's go get
Jesus.
Terminal destroyed.
unusual fire teams. The Black Disc with flamethrowers. We have the key already for this one. Not sure, but I have some loot back here, so we'll check as we go through. Up to 9 seconds for the huntsman. 9 seconds is the middle ground that works both for striker and high ends. For the huntsman.
High risk target detected.
But the Sleipnir is in fact not a huntsman.
Hostile protection restored. Hostile protection removed. Detected heavy munitions.
Hmm. 69 done. Nice. Let's go do a boost floor. Of course, forget some loot. A lot of loot. I'll get you up there. I actually set my target at 2 LMGs or something. To reload, which kind of makes it edge case to that. Most of the ones that actually rely on reload are the ones that don't refresh, because the other one is burnout. Also doesn't refresh in the same way. I always forget what's that town's called actually. We never use it. I'll wait till we go up. On empty, I think is that right? Yeah. So for instance, on empty is also not refreshing. Which is kind of similar in its requirement. But that's just how they work, like, that's just the reality of it. That might affect them or something, but I wouldn't expect them to touch talents, really. So, what did I set up here? They're gonna all spawn from the left side there.
Incoming. Hostile protection restored. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Didn't target me. They've destroyed the map. Rushers and shields.
High-risk target approaching. Agent down.
How many floors is that actually so far? 10 out of 15. Let's make it maybe back to the normal 4 directives, and then I'll go red as well. Just to make it go a little faster. 10-second duration. Well, it's also not refreshing. That's more the point. Because it gets in the way for some talents. Stinger has kind of the same issue as well. Just quickly render in. Let's take it to just the standard 4. Fix that one in. GR9 So I should fix this build up. I run BSD. Oh, maybe I don't. Maybe I just run. Let's just run straight. Do I have a glass chest with me? Oh, and neither is he. You've been streaming early if you're raiding this away, because I usually start way later than me. Oh,
Server terminal detected.
Yeah, that shows he's there as well already. But yeah, welcome in and welcome in raiders. As over here, we're just doing
An
some.
agent needs assistance.
This is gonna get a little messy now.
Serious trauma. Hostile protection restored. Agent out of action.
That's not even gonna blow them up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also, yeah, I want that grenade launcher on.
Terminal accessed.
But yeah, welcome in. Let me catch up here for a sec.
Agent down.
Now we get you. Oh, nice. Anyway, welcome in. I know we had a nice stream, and hope you had some fun. As over here, kind of trying to stay up till the reset and see what the slingshot actually becomes. So we thought we'd do a summit real quick. Oh yeah, I'm just still not set up at all.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Killer jammer. There's the only one. Let's do. These ones you do want to get in there quick. Might clear from the other one. No.
Protection restored.
This is also always the thing with these. It's just you need to be clear of both.
EMP jammer destroyed.
Because we do want to take them out. Because if we do, that's the last wave.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm out of medpacks.
EMP jammer destroyed. System back online.
Yeah, let me catch up here for a sec. And yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. And yeah, either Oxcam and Danny and Gustavo and Chaos. And either Dean. Indeed, SE raids. Famas or Huntsman? Is Huntsman any good? Huntsman is decent, but it's just, if you're gonna go frenzy, you might as well go for a real frenzy on LMG. Is kind of the way I end up looking at that one. It's just too much of a hassle to keep it going consistently and getting the most out of it, and especially in comparison that it's just like 5% more on AR than it is versus Killer when it's up. And yeah, Killer is gonna be having a much higher uptime. And also, yeah, if you really want like the real frenzy, yeah, M249, especially nowadays with the new 9 seconds, lines up pretty well, so that's kind of...
They got seeker money.
It's annoying that there isn't a specialization station in... Well, now that they've added it to some settlements and stuff, they should add it to Summit, just so you can change your spec. I would love to be demo for this. Stream after watching so many videos. Good race. Well, welcome in. Hey, yeah. Here's the dude behind him. Now watch me suck at even heroic Summit. Now the Huntsman, as long as you have the Brooklyn DLC, it's not too hard to get it. There's a bunch of good guides out of it now, and also yeah, the Brooklyn hunters are actually pretty easy in comparison to the DC or Wony ones. Like the Brooklyn ones, even first time through, it'll maybe take you an hour and a half. And if you know what you're doing, like 40 minutes. If you have people that can, 4 people that know what to do, and each splits up and does part of it, like 20 minutes. Yeah, neither shaky. Just FAMAS with Killer, or is there something else? Generally, yes. FAMAS is kind of the second place after Lexington. If you got a Caretaker, and you want to have Killer, Caretaker is also up there. And then otherwise, FAMAS. Although the thing is, yeah, FAMAS is kind of one of the higher ones, and then together with that, you have the CTAR, the F2000, and the FAL. But then the FAL, especially, is a different RPM class, so you do have to, for Negotiator, Umbra, stuff like that doesn't care about RPM. It's a pretty good pick. Not so much for Striker. Well, for instance, as well, I really like the CTAR nowadays. CTAR gives up a little bit of damage, and then it's about the same accuracy as, or well, it is basically as accurate as an FAMAS, and then it has less of a kick. And he did blind. Do I ever work on PvP builds? Here and there. I have a few PvP builds now in the collection. Conflict builds, specifically. And yeah, I've been conflicting a bit here and there. But it's definitely not my main focus or anything. I'm not... I'm not now, nor am I likely ever to be, like, very focused on that or making videos on that. Just because also, like, there's people that know that side way better than me. Kind of same like with raids and stuff. or incursions. I'll leave it to others to make that. What I do. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I always say, you know, like when people say they enjoy the videos, I usually go like, I enjoy making them. You know, if they say like they like watching them, I go like, I enjoy making them. So it all works out. And for me as well, it's kind of, yeah, I really do enjoy this game. And then with the videos as well, it gives me a reason somewhat to kind of focus on actually, you know, running all those numbers and stuff, and then getting to those conclusions. And
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I would in the past do that myself for some things, but yeah, not as much as nowadays.
Detected heavy ammunition.
So kind of works out in my favor as well. Gives me a reason to kind of run the numbers on a lot of things. For instance, well, in a little bit as well, we'll get the slingshot. And once I have a slingshot, might actually put a spreadsheet for it together, or the starts of it, or just have a quick looky. And then that's likely going to become tomorrow's video. Unless it's something really boring. Which it seems to be actually something very, very boring, but we'll see.
Protected hostile restored.
Some shooting. And another 2 floors, but we'll do a 3-floor section just to get everybody, or else to just get to that point. So I'm sure Lexington, yeah. That's a decent. Yeah. I would also actually put Bighorn up in there if you can actually hit a little bit of headshots. You don't need to like hit 100% headshots, but you want to be in the 30%. As well as a really good weapon. Sorry, Zach. Well, happy to hear it's helping out. One time only on your account. I hit the hit kind don't want to screw up. No, it's per character. All of the Wony as well. It's, you know, it's a progress per character. So it wasn't good issue. The accuracy though, it kicks around a little bit more, yeah. It's definitely not as accurate as, for instance, yeah, the FAMAS and stuff, but it kicks less. So the recoil is less pronounced. Let me say after that. Yeah. Oh well, close enough. Got my then. Indeed.
Shade tech detected.
For a second. Grandpa rating, indeed. Toasty's a good grandson. He, you know, takes Grandpa out on.
Striker drone detected.
Oh, I'm not pretty sure.
Hostile protection restored.
Doesn't just put me in the home, in a nursing home.
Hostile protection removed.
And here just gonna spawn all around. Why are you shooting me? I'm busy shooting somebody else.
Agent down. Agent out of action.
Still alive. It's too bad I don't have my Legatus piece. Be safe from that heavy. I'm not.
Serious trauma detected.
And this room always kind of sucks with SHD thing because yeah, they kind of do this. They just spawn all around us. Trying to shoulder swap with this thing, I keep forgetting you can't. It's actually kind of annoying that we can't as well.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent down. Serious trauma
There's
detected.
no way to survive this. Maybe if I can get somebody up, but that turret's gonna take me.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, we're better off actually wiping and resetting this one.
Agent deceased.
That'll likely be easier getting something else in that room.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Use as attachment, accessibility, or just normal chance crit damage. Overall, just crit chance and crit damages, depending on how your build is set up. Like, inaccuracy is kind of fine, but more than one is gonna start eating into it to a degree that you would just be better off with a better handling weapon with just crit chance, crit damage, like an M4 or something. But for instance, yeah, M4 handles a lot more better.
System reactivated.
But also gives up a ton of damage. But 2 crit chances would be the difference there already. Oh yeah, R2 of course.
Protected hostile restored. Hostile protection removed. Agent down.
That thing gone. You know what, I'm just gonna hang back here. I wonder if I've or thingy on something here. Demo. Status effect skills or procs only from weapon kills. It's the mark. So if you hit any enemy that is that has a status effect, they'll get marked when they die from any source. That's when ammo happens. But you have to be the one hitting them with a weapon when they're status affected. And then usually, you know, you have bleed already, of course. But in the past, it used to be that to die with the status effect, and that's why status effect was a lot more important to it. Nowadays, it's also one of the reasons it can go full red nowadays easily. As even a second of the bleed turns into a 10-second mark. So generally as well, one of the things you can do is just kind of, because you would want to do that anyway with the triple tick especially, is just kind of hit multiple enemies and then, you know, they'll die to teammates. But then you have like multiple enemies marked and bleeding and you know, Val ticking. place quite often can be the key spot. Just in case I'm gonna look back there. Alright, that was back there. Pickup sound gives it away. Nothing after bingo. Exactly. Before and during bingo evening as well. So basically, I'm always at the like not even playing bingo. I'm just going like, you know, here's a grape
Hostile protection
bingo.
now removed.
I'm just playing food bingo instead, actually. For a second, that looked like one of those warhounds. Oh, what's that?
Protected hostile restored.
Kills enemy, and then shoot out OD won't proc. No, I mean it needs to be a marked enemy that dies. So unless you shot them at some point and gave them a mark, then
Multiple hostiles inbound.
like if it's from the spread. There we go. I nobody got there. Let's maybe do one more floor and then we'll take it out of here. And then it also it's 2 o'clock, so maybe we'll go do whatever the project is together. And thank you so much, Daniel. Oh well, Anders. Different man, yeah.
Hey, you're in. Busted on. Clearly you don't know what you're messing with. These guys are
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up here. I'm way behind.
fucking wet.
Well, it won't like trigger the because yeah, it's not a status effect, but as long as you have the bleed rounds already, because that's basically the main for the triple take is it's kind of just works with that. It's just it's the OD rounds that bleed enemies, and that is triggering the. Is that guy floating? What? Because yeah, he couldn't have been where he was. But the Betsy itself won't, yeah, not a status effect. So. Also, yeah, it has to be a weapon hit after a status effect as well, which the Pesty wouldn't count as. Getting a the mod team doing mod things.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Removed hostile protection. Hostile striker drone detected. Protected hostile restored.
He's so
Vital
tiny.
signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Awesome. Tired and barely awake. In my defense, my aim sucks. Yeah, let's get the crate at the end, and yeah, let's take it back to White House, get cleaned up, and let's see what the project is, and let's maybe do that project. Actually, this doesn't have one. These 3 control points. Yeah, I assumed as much. I mean, it was kind of going. it was going in a certain way. So, but also, guys, it's 3 of them. That's better than 4 of them. Just gonna give it a second so everybody's at a 7-hour reset or a 6-hour reset. Yeah, let me get up here quick. Let's also get cleaned up in the meantime.
Safe area detected.
Let me see anything else here.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
No, we did downtown west. It basically went like this. It went White House and then just like a big circle. So it was kind of obvious what it was gonna. But yeah, we started White House and then downtown west, Constitution Hall, West Potomac, East Mall. Yesterday was Federal Triangle, and or tonight is the other one. Let's see actually which tree it is. Day 7. Also, yeah, likely this will be repeatable daily. So we'll get a bunch of slingshots. Demolition, Fallen, and MLK, so not Red Dragon. Yeah. Let's maybe quickly go get him then.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Present party is willing. Let's pop our caches first. And solo, no, if you want, we can. Well, more up to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wasn't planning per se solo.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
One thing I do want to do though is really quickly grab demo. And really quickly grab the Legatus chest. This will feel much better. You know, let's maybe have a few directives on. Might as well get a few XP out of it. We'll just take those 3. Be over here, so it won't reset us. Let's see, I actually have Rager's turns on. Didn't want to earlier. That single control point. Oh yeah, it was just going zone to zone. So. This mission will be available for no orders. Yeah.
Thanks for making a deal.
Yeah, but just getting the project over and over again will be handy. We can assume likely. Yeah, let's just go down the line. Start with Fallen Cranes. Let's see if it actually has it. Yeah. Also, we have to check if it's the same as like Handbasket and stuff, where you seem to have one in your inventory or stash for it to register that you have it.
Detected protected hostiles.
Up the middle. See if our teammates come with us. What is over here running? Yeah, please striker. Oh wait, that guy's supposed to be a secret spam? He's not spamming enough for a secret. I just assumed it was a red build or something.
Hostile protection removed.
Let's delete those guys while they
Heavy ammunition
pretty far
detected.
away. It's not like they're not gonna join this fight. And being back to Legatus feels a lot better for just quickly getting the grenade launcher out. It's funny how actually that
Heavily armored. Hostile.
to me is kind of like the meta piece for Hollywood actually. Like having that
An agent needs assistance.
just a little bit more swap speed.
Trauma detected.
Makes a lot more difference than some of the other things. Do these guys first.
Reinforcements incoming.
I should be able to see on the next one if that even
Incoming
becomes a
hostiles
thing, but yeah,
detected.
on the next one wanna not call it in with the demo.
Agent down. Hostile protection restored.
Lower up.
Check the right on me.
We can do it, people. Take smart shots. I see
Heavily
them.
armored hostile detected.
And yeah, if we get them at their spawns,
Medical assistance needed.
we can make it pretty easy for ourselves. John, repeat. Have they, like, do we know that from somewhere? Because yeah, just
Friendly control.
it has worked usually that way, but that doesn't like that does still not mean that we know for a fact.
Supply
Because yeah, that's usually
boxes.
how they have worked. The 7-day has repeated, but you might see it's the first time that it doesn't or something. So I usually avoid making those kind of. But the project itself is it's still the 8, and also from this point onward you can do all 8 steps or all 7 steps in a day, and then if it does repeat, it'll reset every day for another slingshot. So the last step doesn't have exotic components, so at least it's not gonna required. And yeah, let's go to that one. And let's try to actually not call it in, but we have to as well, so they might. Now we can break it into 2 fights. This one we can just spawn camp them. Also, yeah, keep in mind that the slingshot might not be anything useful. Like, might just be collector piece. Kind of want to go from that side. Yeah, let's have that named group over there. We're also not gonna get far enough to despawn them. Let's get this.
Protection restored. Hostile protection now removed. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna head back and see about getting that group. Get it down.
Hostile control point nearby.
Disengage him. Really, that like in the middle of trivia.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, nice. It's not called in yet.
Hostile restored protection.
We'll call it in now because they'll all spawn. We can spawn
Reinforcements
camp
en
them.
route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There we go.
Protected hostile restored.
Nice. Because also, yeah, I can do them all on normal as well. Seems we're going to just for getting ammo back too. A grenade launcher overall is kind of the way to go. Mostly as well because you get natural ammo as well from all of the explosions.
Hostage
So you
situation.
generate a
nearby.
lot of group ammo with the multi-kills with explosions, even if you're generating them through the kills from the global event. Let me go up here. Do-do-do.
Supply room
As the
access
new came
unlocked.
out, the new slingshot, we're getting it now. Gotta get you on it. It's happening as a grenade launcher doing summary instances of damage. So the Hollywood global events, this thing. These guys have shields. If we hit their shields with shock, explosion, jammer pulse, or well, this like electric damage from jamming, or any form of specialization weapon, it explodes. it blows up the shield basically. And then that hits all the enemies next to each other. So especially when they're bunched up together, they just get destroyed. But that's, yeah, that is this global event. That's why they're glowing yellow like that. That's the shielding. And then when I do this, basically all of their, you know, their shields explode. And if it hits a nearby other guy, their shield explodes. And then if it, you know, kind of cascades down the line.
Reinforcements incoming. Hostile restored protection.
That's also why here I want to try to
Medical assistance needed.
get to their spawn point here, kind of.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
Hours left to day 7? No, it's no.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's 2 o'clock at night for me, basically, when that reset timer is, and that's now.
Friendly combatants detected.
Basically, when we do this, finish this control point, we'll see exactly what the slingshot is.
Serious trauma detected.
Switching mag.
Expecting them to get their shielding back.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile restored protection.
Also, the nice thing about the grenade launcher, I kind of need to just land it in the general area. I don't need to, you know, land it precisely or anything. It's just that away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And there, for instance, just put most of this wave to hell.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Project finished. Slingshot. Let's see what it be and what it do. Okay, so yeah. It is just optimal range. Also, no detoc and oh well, I mean yeah. Just I might not even make a video on this one. Should be kind of obvious
Supply room access.
what's gonna happen to this thing. But yeah, let's get cleaned up because also I'm gonna round that around now. And I might still make tomorrow's video on the slingshot. Then maybe we try putting some accuracy mods on it or something and seeing it like, can we make our effective range
Detected.
work?
Agent down.
How did all of those miss?
Removed hostile protection.
Let's clear out this thing. They'll spawn from the sewer here anyway.
Protected hostile restored. Detected. Heavy munitions. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll wait for several of them to spawn.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nice. Yeah, let's take it back to base. For like 12 ticks of damage and damage code, does it hit multi? Yeah, that's a hell. Oh, so yeah, no worries. It's, yeah. It's always better to ask and then go like, oh no, actually, yeah, I do know that one. Rather than not ask and then you never know. I just never knew. Yeah, let's pop these and just get cleaned up and then let's have a look quickly at this thing. But then also I'm gonna likely leave you guys to it. Yeah, thanks, Doug, and also yeah, thank your Rustum and Vex in there for the helps and yeah, Karen. I'm just gonna play with this thing for a second, and then we're gonna round it out as well. But I'll leave you guys to it. Let's grab these. Actually, Rages was on there. Should maybe try to keep Rages on with this character as well. I should burn a little bit of this then. Then maybe we try for a second to see if we do get it from our friendly hoarder. How many stars am I up to now? 208. And tomorrow will be the last day on the stars, so gotta remember to spend them.
Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Did they have different headshot? I don't think so, right? No, same 70. And even this thing is yellow, indicating it being its special stat. The thing here will be, though, that oh, that was just a glass rat here, right? Just grab a normal striker. Thing will be here, though, that, yeah, like, it's good and all to have 60-meter optimal range. Your effective range isn't that there. And the second you start loading this thing up with like accuracy mods or something, now you're making it even bumping me out of there. And yeah, let me get you up here. But every time Hollywood has come along, I was playing something else. So I had no idea about it. Oh no, now you know. It's a pretty fun one. I enjoyed quite well. And also for farming and stuff, it can be one of the better ones, especially in group settings. It's going for better. Use a slingshot. I would likely try to get a detox one just to have one. But that's, yeah. Well, yeah, it's also that, yeah. Although, well, none of the SMGs, like, even the AUG, AUG would have been a better choice, actually, though. Because the thing is, like, just by itself, like, just, like, even if we keep it on target, right, like, it's just kind of, like, compared to, because that's just a red, like, compared to it's doing this. If you want to engage at those ranges, because even the FAMAs at 50 meters, like, we're getting, well, actually, even because of that, it's doing better damage by a lot because of the optimal range. Because for once, it's actually in optimal range, even at 50 meters. So, anyway, but let's put double accuracy. Oh, okay. So now you're eating even more into its damage. If you're engaging at this kind of range, why not just a rifle? Oh, I was like, what? What was that enemy getting shocked by this as Thunderstrike? That's just the talent that came with. Favorite defensive arm. Yeah, reanimated can be pretty good as well. Same for Guardians as well. Let me see if I missed anything here. I got a few stars. Oh yeah, we've been playing. Although, well, some people quite often have like 1,000 stars with each event. Even more so if it's with a 5 times or 3 times. And then they explain except funny, yeah. Did all with skill with builds, mostly things like glass and stuff. It needs to be basically a debuff on the enemy or to all sources. So glass, it increases the explosion damage of the enemies, and so does, for instance, Eclipse Backpack, if you're doing it with a status effect. So when you get it, I'm likely gonna make it tomorrow's video, but I can guess the conclusion somewhat, which is just it's a UMP. It's like a C tier weapon with no extra damage or anything. Optimal range isn't gonna save this, really. Especially on an SMG, like an AR, like if it was an M4 with optimal range, I can see a use case for that. An SMG like this, well, for once they got their revenge. If you fast travel back there, they'll be there. So. Yeah, it's maybe not needed to be on 5 directives. Heroic is kind of nice for the 4 drop. Although it can be challenging for the 4 drop. You can choose the range of the targets, yeah. You can set it up here. Like if you shoot these, you have them on all of these. Oh, well, not that one, but you can set it to just be locked at a certain range. That's a common one that, yeah, that people don't know. Don't worry about it. Glowlands on the same time as its XP event. They used to, usually actually in the past, it used to be always overlapping with a XP event. Especially the 5 times were always in that. Not sure this season doesn't look like. That's also this season there's only a 3 times and a 5 times. And the 5 times is with Kenley, which is even worse. CTO, yeah. It's up to my answer completely. That overall, yeah. Like, we'll run the damage numbers, but like even this, although, well, the thing with the, it's also annoying that it's a UMP because the UMP already had a better drop off. So the drop off of this was already better. So this is the weapon that like least benefits from this as well, because you could make a case for the UMP, although you can't really because damage wise it sucks. It has, the UMPs have a different damage drop off, which kind of seems to drop off to like 75% or 80%. I don't remember exactly, but so this weapon, like, it could have used any other stats except this. Hell, like pinpoint accuracy or something. a bit more useful. Thing also is just like here, even with 2 accuracy mods. I mean, kind of, but also yeah, 2 accuracy mods. Like this is asking. It's already giving up a lot. We're still having like a 40% hit rate or something. Take it all the way. That feels kind of closer to an AR. The question becomes, is this useful maybe Marauder or something? Right? But then also like just take, you know, that with 45, 55, 50. Right? Like if we're going that route. There's even the Nagavis 40 as well, right? For instance. Or even the Stormer Bolt King. It's just asking a little bit like too much from it. Oh. New meta videos being, yeah, this with Visionario, Visionario and Legatus gear set on top. Why not? We have all the optimal range, which means that, and of course, if we're shooting the enemies, that's optimal. So, yeah. So yeah, it's basically free talentable. It's coming with a perfect stat. So also this means we need to tomorrow add this to the DPS charts because yeah, it's kind of like the Lexington and First Sight and stuff like that. So we need to find the DTOC one and then also like free talentable one. So I guess was pure trolling. Yeah, yeah. They again are about to. Next week is Kenley plus 5 times. You're 72 meters. All the optimal range, yeah. Yeah, doesn't matter, right? You put optimal range here, and then optimal range third stat, and then Visionario with 3-piece Legatus, and then you put all optimal range here. Is there even... No, right? There's no... Why would there be an underbarrel that gives optimal range? I don't even like this 120 meters optimal range. There we go. And 34 optimal range. Actually, yeah, I feel this. We could make a Nokia build with this. Just it's the optimal build indeed. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Yeah, it's the optimal build. Trust me, I'm an engineer. This week is actually place. Recently I wanted to have inspired by some dome-based damage, and nah, I mean, not everything has been super OP. I mean, like, even some stuff is actually pretty well balanced. Maybe even a little bit too lowly balanced. Because I don't mind the catalyst and stuff, and like this season's exotics and... But yeah, this is kind of... If it was any other weapon, it would have stood a better chance. On a render, well, they render up to 150 hit reg, or 125, and hit reg is 101. And 110 with MMRs. So, At 134, it would just not neither render nor hit register. Indeed, no build is more optimal. From the order confirmed. Yeah, I would assume so. I want to check if it also drops without the thing, like if I hide it or if I do go with a different character. Let's actually spawn him a few times. Let's see if we can get a. Although, well, no, we're gonna run it out. But let's get one here. Summit new meta. Yeah, just random. You know what? We're gonna kill him with this. Although actually, I should log that in. Because consistency wise, that helps a lot. Okay. Although let's actually do it with the mission method. I mean, it is. How many items does Yes have now? 10 with this? So it's only dropping 4.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
The Scooby method. Well, actually, wait. So does it work out this way around as well?
Radio contact with Espinosa came from a
I actually
parking
tried
garage
it
close to
this
the
way.
shade node. Isaac has the location.
Also, now he's gonna be a dick, right? And not spawn. Also, with that group over there, is very unlikely. This place has been very inconsistent for me. It's likely just, I mean, it's random, but just for my own sake, let's go DZ sad. Drop signs, let's get. Oh.
Access to this area is prohibited. Turn around now.
And I will likely, he'll definitely be around for another week. No, really? Let's log out and log back in. Because sometimes he just doesn't want to spawn. That's fine for me, hands on. I used to have him very consistent with Trade Center. But also the nice thing with Trade Center is you can reset the, you can just run into the mission and reset, and you load back there. It's kind of handy. Saves, you know, an extra loading screen.
Entering safe area.
Oh yeah, we'll go with DZ set now as well. Totally for him, yeah. He's still in bed.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah, with that group over there, he's not gonna spawn. Oh, also I have Hoarders on actually, or Hoarders, Hollywood. Should maybe turn that off. Not that matters for him, but and it does seem. I'm starting to really believe that he's much more inconsistent at early hours and evening hours, which is what we're in now. From I guess the road on the DZ side. Oh, you mean like? I mean that spawn is rare, but that was like the one from behind the corner there, basically, like here. Yeah. Because they're usually coming from here, especially if we go
Agent,
here.
the debrief was Schaefer.
It's mostly these
Kelso
two.
had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
These guys have got.
Oh. It literally said,
Armor's a piece of shit.
nice of you not to shoot me. That the thing is on. We're keeping. You know what? Let's farm until we get one. Doesn't spawn every single time. Yeah, it's just adds random. But there's definitely, you know, times where you just want, like, just the game just goes no, and then you don't get them 5 times in a row. And then quite often, once you get the rhythm in, it just keeps going and going. So I take him twice. Well, usually it becomes very inconsistent once you spawn them once. Because it doesn't per se have a timer or anything, but that's why we log out and log in.
Safe area detected. Hostile control point detected.
Your 5th order? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Protected hostiles detected.
Again, that wave being there is not going to spawn. Well, it's actually afternoon already. Sometimes it's just a bastard. That having spawned over there, he likely won't spawn here either. But one thing you can do is just jump between 2 spots and each time have some chances of triggering him. Keep spawning shit here. It's annoying. But even spawn something over there. Right. Just spawn me the hoarder. You know what? Let's see if he. Wherever we get him, we'll just stick to that spawn. Also interesting that we have a 5-hour message for the server restart, but it started in Summit, so maybe it was a Summit server. But yeah, for some of the servers, they kind of extend the time because of, you know, for instance, same for there we go. Am I full? No. Hello? Can I? Oh, my hand is not in the position I thought it was in. It's pressing G instead of H. Just wanted to loot that. Yeah, let's try this reset method. It's easier when it's invaded. I'll actually, yeah, let's end it there. Why am I? We start with our own eyes that he drops it. I want to try, but we'll do that tomorrow. I want to try it with a character without there being one in the stash or something, and then see if it drops 2. I want to try that as well, actually, with the handbasket and first sight as well again. Because now with 4 drops, it should be easy enough to find, basically. To see a first sight or handbasket or slingshot.
Detected protected hostiles.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Damage to armor. Nope, I'm not gonna die. I refuse.
Vital signs critical.
Got me
Agent.
second
Last
turn.
radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage.
Let's see if we can get a detox one. Also, I can get that tomorrow. But let's see now that he's kind of spawning consistently, if we can keep him consistent for a few drops. Need to search. I just did it for the first time. I do. Yeah, this is just so because normally you would log out and log back in. This just puts us here. That's what the mission is. The mission isn't per se part of that. That's just
Debrief with Schaefer.
a loading screen less.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Removed hostile protection.
Yeah. Oh, hey, they're dead. Running with MBS, you mean in general or right now? Because right now I'm about to like end stream and go to bed. Well, if you're looking for one more right now, yeah, maybe if someone from stream maybe is interested. Actually, wait, let's write this other way. I'm not sure it works this way.
Agent,
Let's
I need to
actually try.
debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Last radio contact
Also,
with
yeah, it
Espinosa came
spawned
from a
like
parking
a
garage
ton
close
of
to the
things
shade node.
in
I've
the
got
area, so
location.
not a high likelihood it's gonna spawn. Order as well. That's where this puts me. Oh, yeah, we're doing well, Dad. Also, yeah, isn't it quite late for you as well? All right, okay. I mean, well, there are some
Entered.
experienced raiders here. I don't know if they're maybe interested in helping out. But yeah, feel free
To
to
go. Said it was safer for us if
poach
she's not
people here if you need one.
Protected hostiles detected.
But yeah, myself, I'm about to go to bed, and I kind of need to. I've been. It's already way too late. Just stuck around to get the slingshot, and then regret my choices of getting a slingshot. You know, it's being very consistent right now. Let's just see if we can get a detox line. You can actually even macro the logout, because logout you can also slash logout. Like personified. Exactly. You stole it. We'll blame you. Also, the server's being not too nice. Taking a second. Yeah. You guys, we'll make this my last one because I need to go to bed. What am I doing? We can do this tomorrow.
Detected protected hostiles.
There is no hurry.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
On this side.
God damn it!
Hostile protection removed.
Also, I could just turn off Hollywood. That would be
Damn. Hey, stay there!
really 3 melees. Okay. None of use. You know what? Actually, let's donate those other two. They're at least useful for that. But also, yeah, we can get a day 7. But also, that's... There's no XP component to it, right? Although... It's not per se worth... At least for donating and stuff. Because, yeah, one way to get it as well is just, you know, do the project multiple times. Because yeah, tomorrow I'll just do it as well on my, like, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th character. Get them all done there, and then... But for now, yeah, this thing... Nah. I mean, you could, but why would you? It's like, what even is... Where's the burst table? There. SMGs. Because the UMP is not even great at the sustain end. Because it's even if you wanted a sustain weapon, why would I pick this over, yeah, like the PP19 here? Even with the mods, I mean, let's just take it on build. What are we doing? So on burst, it's behind the PP, right? Yeah, on burst is behind the PP. And on sustain, it's also, no, is it? Wait, where is, yeah, on sustain is also behind the PP. So just, and it's not like it handles any better or anything. And it's not like 60 optimal range is useful on SMG. That's a weird one to put it on. Like, even on the AUG, it would make more sense or something. Like, at least a weapon that has a little bit of accuracy to begin with. Or SMG9. Oh, yeah, let me catch up on some of these last ones. I need to slingshot good or blah. Bleh. It's not like full on vomit, but it's just, you know, you throw up just a little bit, you know, just one of the, and you just catch it. It's not a full, like, just all over the place. But yeah, nah, it's the thing of it. It has optimal range. Although here we're being silly with it. I put some extra optimal range mods on it, and let's just do that for a second. But yeah, its base stat is that it has 60 optimal range. The thing is, though, it's a base UMP, which is a C tier weapon. But also, not everything needs to be great. Like, I'm not someone that feels like, you know, everything added to the game needs to be the new meta, because that's also how you get power creep. So let's just have, the thing is, though, I do feel the weapon has to have a niche. So for instance, handbasket, I feel has a niche, right? Like, it's actually has a few places where you could use it, and it's not the best, but it has some traits. This, I'm not sure. Thing is, though, it is 60, so this would still outdamage some other things at 60 meters. It would make for a good secondary with Unwavering. But that's the thing I would use this for. I would use this with Unwavering. You swap to it, you have 60 meters optimal range. But still, it's a UMP, so it's like, how much are we dropping versus like a attack vector? I would say this, we're dropping like 15% on burst, and we're gaining around 15% on sustain. That's a big ask. So yeah. There's an optimal PP. Yeah. Let's just put it on the P. The thing is also, it's, although I'm not sure they're aware of that even, but it's a weird choice as a weapon as well, because this already was one of the better ones for optimal range, just because the drop-off is a little bit different. So that put it actually on something else, like, let's say, indeed, a PP or MP5 or something like that. That would have made more sense, actually. Like, they could use it more. This is already not a big upgrade for this thing. Regular RPK, similar of the pattern. Or do you mean just, is there just regular RPKs? Yeah. There's the trio of RPKs it's based on, basically. Although, well, it's specifically based on the military one, but stat-wise. But there you have the black market, then you have the military, and then the classic. I miss anything else? No. Yeah, let's round it out here. I'm just turning into chatty boy. We're turning into just chatting. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll come back. Tomorrow as well, we'll finish up, because I started, but I didn't finish, working through this skill list and making everything clean and nice. And I feel so far, this looks 1,000 times better than what we had before. Like, a lot cleaner. Everything's kind of in its places, because yeah, it was kind of a mess like this. So tomorrow we need to do 5 more skills, add all the images, and yeah, we do have all the images, so that'll be pretty easy anyway. I might also do some of it on the afternoon, depends how long I need to put together a slingshot video, because I'll still make a slingshot video. I want to try it out with Unwavering a little bit and stuff. I'm just not seeing it though. I don't think it's worthwhile to have optimal range. Because also, it will make so much more sense on an AR or something. Something that can actually reach out to this range. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. That's tomorrow's IKEA's problem. For now, I'm going to go and find for us somebody to raid, as we'll pay it forward, as we got multiple raids, of course, today ourselves. Let's see what we have available. Actually, great. We'll go with Manny, who's doing the summer event too, it looks like. So, and yeah, we'll ask him to stop telling us that he's debriefing Schaefer. And telling us that Kelso had to go. But yeah, and then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow likely as well, just in the evening, just regular time. I might be able to jump on maybe a little bit earlier, but no promises. Tuesday though, I might be able to actually stream for quite a bit, so looking forward to that. And yeah, maybe we even get something on Tuesday. Maybe we get a patch or something. I wouldn't expect it per se, but yeah, it would be nice if they fixed up a few things that are kind of broken at the time, especially the directives and stuff. Ragers being weird is just weird. For instance. Enough yapping for me. Let's go raid Manny. Let me catch up one last time here. And yeah, indeed, good nights all around. And yeah, thanks everybody indeed for joining, and hope you all had some fun I hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.